It's got a video I didn't see 9 days ago. Burnt's doing some math shit. Let's go, Burnt. What up, Trunks? What up, Cat? What's up, YouTube chat? Seth, Josh, Tag, Wicked, oh no. We go again. And the sun's already setting. It was just sunny out. It's gonna be dark soon. There's no sunlight during the winter. Yeah, the winter months suck. The good news is we're almost past the halfway point of the darkness. What are my main goals for today? Get world record. If I don't get world record, then get close. If I don't get close, then hopefully I get some support from Twitch chat and today's not a total waste. Or from YouTube chat.
Naja, der war sowieso völlig veraltet. Das hier ist ein Mark 6. Kam heute Morgen frisch von Songnam rein. Ganz cool bleiben, bis Sie sich an die Neuerungen gewöhnt haben. Als erstes testen wir Ihre Zieleinrichtung. Blicken Sie auf das obere Licht, bitte. Gut. Blicken Sie jetzt auf das untere Licht. In Ordnung. Blicken Sie noch einmal auf das obere Licht. Das war's. Und jetzt nochmal auf das untere. Okay. Alles in Ordnung. Moment. Ich schalte jetzt die Inhibitoren ab. Bewegen Sie sich, um ein Gefühl dafür zu kriegen. Wenn Sie fertig sind, treffen Sie mich beim Zapper. Passen Sie gut auf, denn ich erkläre das nur einmal. Hier werden Ihre wiederaufladbaren Energieschilde getestet. Die Schilde Ihres neuen Panzers sind extrem robust, sehr effizient. Bingo! Sehen Sie, die laden viel schneller wieder auf. Suchen Sie bei abfallender Schildenergie Deckung, bis sie wieder voll aufgeladen ist.
Oder er versteckt sich einfach hinter mir. Sind Sie fertig mit dem Jungen? Wo sind denn die Laufräder?
Sein Panzer funktioniert gut.
Jojo.
Also halten Sie sich zurück. Sie dürfen gehen, mein Junge. Aber nicht vergessen, immer schön langsam.
Keine Bange, ich halte ihm die Hand.
Wollen Sie mir nicht endlich erzählen, wie Sie es heil nach Hause geschafft haben?
Sorry, Guns. Das ist streng geheim.
Dann eben nicht. Tja, die Justierung Ihres A2-Zielfernrohrs können Sie dann erstmal vergessen.
Mann, der hat vielleicht eine Laune. Vielleicht hat er
Choice-based
eine
games.
Einladung zu schicken.
But you just quick save before you make the choice and then always kill the person.
Hab sie seit
Then you
Jahren
can
nicht
revert.
Bei meiner Grundausbildung war das orbitale Verteidigungsnetz noch reine Theorie. Und jetzt das. Kairo ist
Are there any actual choice-based games where your decisions matter, though? I guess I think I've heard Baldur's Gate has a lot of decisions. But what games actually... Wasn't like Mass Effect supposed to be this big choice-based game that like your decisions so-called matter, and then like there was like basically like two paths and you end up in the same ending anyway? Aren't like most of them like that? How are neither of you that weak? Don't peek.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt. Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche? Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Don't do it. I live here.
Wir sind am Ball.
Let's gotta hit him with the Serpentine. Put up defend. Don't kill me. Oh, I'm so dead. Maybe not?
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum. Die haben eine Bombe. Ja, der Chief muss mir aber helfen.
I live.
Kapsel heranzuziehen. Wie ist der Status?
Geht durch die Kreuzbombe. Schaltet sie nacheinander aus. Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer. Ich glaube es nicht. Die ziehen sich zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
13 Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger. Jetzt wird's laut.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Get out of me way.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld
Been waiting on this.
Richtung Erde durchbrochen.
Oh, the wait is over. I am here to grind. What up, Dale man?
Sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
We're on the legendary grind now.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
To throw. That's one of the benefits of doing my strat at the start, though, is when you mess up the grenade, you get a quick backup, and you don't have to wait for shields. I want to save this grenade, though. Defiance.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Groß ist der auch. Verstanden. Ich kümmere mich drum. Chief, viel Glück.
You thought. It almost punched me in the face. I had to have been like pixels away from taking that melee. I was like right on the outside of its damage cone. It was really close.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Lander. Albert. Alper.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
I've never done that, ever. I just killed that jackal. Dude just got splattered. Could someone clip that? Dude just killed himself.
Gespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Die haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet.
I've literally never had that happen out of the thousands of runs I've done. I've had it launch me up in the air. So what happens is the ghost debris is random, and whenever sometimes it takes damage, the debris will like fly off downwards, causing you to flip upwards. I just got flipped up in the air and splattered that jackal. Literally, I've never seen that. Thanks for the clip.
Weißt du, ich sollte wirklich anfangen zu zählen.
That's funny. Dude was he was his own demise, his own undoing. Yeah, honestly, he deserves it. Lost me like 3 or 4 seconds. Got what he deserved. I hope stalling me out for 3 seconds was worth it, Jackal Boy. You see that, Tommy? That's pretty funny. I have to be the first person to ever splatter that jackal. There's no way anyone else has ever done it. Yeah, Halo 2 in particular, there's always some new shit. I feel like even after playing this game for so long, I see some new weird shit like every other stream. Halo 2 has some crazy outcomes.
Nette Begrüßung. In dem Gebäude sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Rays. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
No, I wanted to release people. No! Man, I can't believe that was my fault. That sucks. Actually, I could maybe get early cycle this time.
Konzentriert euch auf die Rays. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
Nope. I cannot. Will you chill?
Sir, Corporal Perez, Kompanie A, Kommandostand ist da drüben. Der Lieutenant wurde beim Absprung getroffen.
Wer hat jetzt das Kommando, Corporal?
Sergeant Banksman. Er ist oben. Kommen Sie, ich zeig's Ihnen.
Wow. Got melted. Get down.
Wir sind der Arm der Prophetengebieter und Sie sind das Schwert. Seid still und flink, dann schlagen wir diese Ketzerei ohne weiteres nieder. Der Sturm hat unseren Anflug getarnt. Ihr lokales Gefechtsnetz müsste auch durcheinander sein. Das Überraschungsmoment ist auf unserer Seite. Vorerst.
There's actually not two scarabs. I mean, you're right, Tommy Gun, about your overall description, but it's the same scarab. There's never two scarabs on the map at the same time. They're the exact same one. That's why the scripts apply to both. It's just you spawn it the second time before it finishes all of its moves the first time, so it's the moves from the first time continue happening. Yeah, it happens on Master Chief Collection as well. Any chance of green after this Arbiter? No. Not even glass clip.
Kümmert euch ihn, Brüder. Ich verteidige das Orakel.
Good door, please. Never lucky.
Die Ketzer mobilisieren ihre Luftstreitwaffengebiete. Schnappt euch ihren Anführer, aber passt auf. Ich schicke einen Phantom zur Unterstützung. Der Anführer der Ketzer ist in diesem Teil der Station. Räumt die Landezone und geht.
Don't do that. They all went boom. What the hell? I should have died there. I'm surprised I didn't.
Was ist hier passiert?
No, Tommy, I don't play new games.
Muss ganz nah sein.
I don't even know what was announced, other than what Twitch chat told me.
Stellt euch auf. Einen
I don't keep up with any game news like that.
Anführer, bleibt. Die Platt greift euch an. Was haben Sie getan?
Does Witcher not come out till 27? Yeah, I'm not gonna be excited about a game that doesn't come out for 3 years. I've learned my lesson with Halo. I don't look forward to video games anymore. I was excited about Halo Reach, and I've been let down for every Halo since then. So I'm done looking forward to games. I'll play games if they seem fun, but we're not getting our hopes up. Halo 3 was literally the last game that met my expectations on release. I was super excited for it, and it was just as good as I hoped. There hasn't been another game since Halo 3 that has met my expectations. I don't know, when I was a kid, I used to think that, like, games would only get better. Like, the current game I have, the sequel should be better. And that was true for most of them. Like, I really liked Spyro 1, and then Spyro 2 came out, and I thought that game was better. And then Spyro 3 came out, and it had more features. I don't know if I thought it was better, because I still think 2 was my favorite. But 3 was definitely not a disappointment. Ratchet & Clank 1 was really good. Ratchet & Clank 2 was better. I think I liked Ratchet & Clank 3 better. Sly Cooper 1 was really good. I think I liked Sly 2 better. Like, I don't know, the games had sequels and I thought they were better. And then something changed and now games get worse. Why are games worse? Why are sequels worse than their originals? And it's not even like some of it's like not even like opinion based. When I'm saying worse, I'm saying like less features. Like features that were in the previous game are not in the sequel. Like just from like an objective standpoint, like the games have fewer features. Is it 35? Is there another one? 35. That wasn't too bad. It's actually probably like 33. Oh, I'm dead! Let me live! Okay, I lived, I think. Saved. That's such bullshit that I got hit by that melee. Lock. Okay. It wasn't that much time loss.
Gebieter, die Flat ist jetzt überall in der Station. Wir sind zu wenige für so eine Riesenverseuchung. Sucht den Anführer dieser Ketzer. Tötet ihn jetzt!
Krieger, zurück zur Landezone.
Der Gebieter geht weiter nach oben, trennt die Station ab und scheucht die Ketzer aus dem Loch. Mögen unsere Herren ihre Hand führen. Halten Sie das Schwert bereit. Dem wird das Kap... Alle meine Treffer sind in der Luft, Gebieter. Los, trennen Sie das Kabel durch.
That's bad. Still alive.
Das ist einer. Bei den Propheten. Die Station schlingert ja vielleicht. Ein letztes Kabelgebieter. Das hat gereicht. Die Station ist im freien Fall. Der Anführer der Ketzer ist unterwegs. Lasst ihn nicht entkommen. Wir bleiben hier, solange es geht. Leben Sie noch?
They haven't announced the next Halo game, but it's heavily rumored to be a remake of Halo 1 on the Unreal Engine. They have announced that they are switching to the Unreal Engine. That's officially confirmed. I think it's a good idea. I think rather than trying to make a new game on a new engine, they can remake an old game on a new engine, and it'll help them test their chops and figure out how to make an Unreal game, get their workflow, while not having to reinvent the wheel at the same time. So I think it's probably a good direction for the studio. I should survive. Yeah, I mean, you can complain about 343's use of contractors, but the engine switch, if they want to stick with their same business model, the engine switch will be good for their hiring methods. Now if they hire contractors, the contractors will already understand the Unreal Engine. They won't have to learn the Blam engine to make a game. So I think that with their business practices, the Unreal Switch is going to be good for Halo. Hopefully. Because before, what they would do is, imagine you hire a contractor, and they're only contracted to work for you for a year. You bring them on, and they spend the first few months learning a new engine that they've never worked with. Now, they can, from day one, understand the engine, because you'll hire people who understand Unreal.
Sir, wir müssen diese Geschütze neutralisieren.
Honestly, I think a good way to launch the Halo 1 remake is to use the time travel idea. Send them back in time, and now you can slightly change the story, so you're not tied exactly to recreating Halo 1. You tell the story mostly the same, but now maybe you get a Keys mission, or you get a Johnson mission, and you get to, like, change the past just a little bit. Not enough to, like, piss off the lore nerds, but, like, why not let him do a little bit of time travel? I think it would be a good justification for why the reboot is happening in the first place. Because right now, the time travel doesn't make any fucking sense anyway. Is that what Final Fantasy VII did? I don't think it's a bad idea. Yeah, Halo Infinite has some weird time travel tie-in. It's not, like, super well explained, but you do, like, a 2-week forward time jump at the very end, and it's implied that the final boss has been a time traveler and is, like, punishing humanity for the crimes of the past kind of thing. But it's not very the time. I mean, the Halo Infinite story is clearly not finished. They wanted to do a lot more with that story, and they had to ship a game, and so they cut like 90% of it. It's obvious that they didn't finish their ideas, so the story doesn't actually make a ton of sense. Which is part of the reason I'm so adamant that Halo lore actually does not matter, and that you just need to make a fun game, and then the lore can come later. Like, I don't know. If the game doesn't function well, like, does the lore really matter? It's not like it's, like, set in stone or that important. They just make it up as they go, and when you ship a video game, you have to cut, like, half of the lore anyway. It happened in Halo 1, it happened in Halo 2, it happened in Halo Infinite. That's how Halo works. It's not like there's some, like, grand overarching plan. 90% of it ends up being cut and changed anyway. I don't think the lore is nearly as important as people on Twitter like to pretend. Halo lore has never been the reason it sold much. It was the multiplayer, it was the, like, changes in Xbox Live, it was the groundbreaking features, like, without that stuff, without the, like, fun part, the lore doesn't mean anything. You want lore, go read a book.
Durch vulkanische Aktivität entstanden. Das heißt, er wurde entweder absichtlich errichtet oder entstand durch irgendeine Katastrophe. Sorry, wollten Sie jemanden umbringen?
Exactly, Flea.
Väter haben diese neuen Anlagen wohl um die alten gebaut. Als Schutz. Das ist aber reine Spekulation. Erst muss ich noch gründlicher nachprüfen.
That's gonna make it, yeah. I know we're 25 seconds behind record right now, but this run's really good. I say as I rocket myself in the feet. That was just for style points. Depends on how dumb it is, Trunks. Are you incriminating yourself in some way? If not, I don't want to hear it. I am not privy to any of your crimes. What up, Sparkly? You dropped your phone in water twice. The good news is most modern phones are slightly water resistant, so it's probably fine. They even have a mode that you can turn on that plays like a type of like sonic frequency that like vibrates water out of the speakers. You can like either you can find a YouTube video that does it, or you can like find the setting that does it, and it plays a noise that like vibrates the phone in a certain way that is supposed to get water out of your speakers. Yeah, that's real dumb. The rice thing isn't really a myth, but it also doesn't help as much as people think. Rice does absorb water. I mean, that is a thing, like moisture, but like, it's probably not helping you that much.
Des Propheten des Bedauerns hat gerade eine Antwort aus High Charity erhalten. Eine gut verschlüsselte Nachricht des Propheten der Wahrheit. Hören Sie sich das an. Deine Hast hat die Erfüllung unserer Allianz gefährdet und unseren großen Plänen geschadet. Dass dir eine öffentliche Zurschaustellung deines Versagens erspart bleibt, hast du nur dem Propheten der Gnade und seinem weisen Rat zu verdanken. Wahrheit, Gnade, Bedauern. 3 Prophetenhierarchen. Bedauern zu töten sollte der Führungsriege der Allianz einen Hieb versetzen, aber es hört sich an, als täten sie Wahrheit damit eher einen Gefallen.
Whee. Yeah, modern phones are all pretty water resistant. When they're brand new, they're more water resistant than when they're old. The seals on them start to wear out, but mostly they're way better than people think even. That's scary. Yeah, there was a way to do it and make the rockets move in slow motion, Flea. If you had the if you stood on a Banshee and you locked on and then looked straight up and shot a rocket and then had the Banshee do a backflip as you did it, the rocket would move really slowly. And you're probably remembering the one on Coag where you park like a warthog on top of this hill and aim at the warthog and then turn really far to the left right before you release, and then the rocket will circle the warthog. That's the one you're probably thinking of. But yeah, there's a couple rocket tricks you could do.
Da ist das Ziel, holt ihn euch. Wir sind überall hintergewiesen. Gut aufpassen.
Die große Reise wird nicht aufgeschoben.
I don't know why I thought that was only 4, but it was 5.
Schlechte Nachrichten.
Okay.
Items drehen um. Die Flotte wird auf unsere Stellung feuern.
That was really fast.
Wir müssen hier raus.
Almost a gold split. That was good. We are ahead of world record. No, I'm dead. Dodged. I almost died there. They like broke my camo as I used it. It's scary. Whew.
Ihr nähert euch einem Schildgenerator. Viele meiner armen Brutes fielen bei dem Versuch, ihn auszuschalten. Mal sehen, ob ihr besser seid. Sie haben die Energiequelle des Schilds erreicht, Gebieter. Überlassen Sie Ihre Riege. Deinen Zweck eine Force von vorn anzugreifen, besonders wenn die Schilde oben sind. Bleibt in den Schatten, die Energiequelle losgelöst. Jetzt ist sie aus ihrem Gestell. Dann greift das Biest von hinten an.
Pretty good.
Der Weg zur Bibliothek ist frei. Ich nehme euch auf.
This is my first run of the day. My stream's only been live for 51 minutes, and we're 45 minutes in on this. I haven't done any resets.
Verdammte Maschinen. Durchbrechen Sie die Wand selbst, Gebieter.
What am I stuck on? Dude, I couldn't move past that stupid debris. That was crazy. Please let me live. Holy cow, that was really weird. I like couldn't move past the little debris there.
bleiben hier, solange es geht. Schafft es mir vom Hals. Sperrfeuer. Sperrfeuer.
That's really... No! I was invisible, dickhead!
Solange es geht. Schafft es mir vom Hals.
That's so annoying.
Sperrfeuer.
It's not the worst time loss. I mean, you can scroll back in time and see that I was invisible when I died, Alex. It is all recorded for you.
Negativ, Ma'am. Keine Allianztruppen. Durchgang decken.
Once you're done scrolling back in time, I expect an apology and a retraction. Cool spawns. Very cool spawns, man. Don't shotgun me. How did that guy not die?
Gebieter, was tun Sie hier? Wir müssen dieses Lager halten, bis Verstärkung eintrifft. Verfluchter Schlag. Bei dem lohnt sich.
Ooh, he had a shotgun. That's scary. Where are you rocketing from? Did the rocket guy die? No, he did not. Okay, I lost a bit of time there. But at least he didn't kill me. That was not the question, Alex. Was I invisible?
zielen.
No, you can't say whatever you want. This is my channel. I can take away your ability to talk here. I think you're wrong, and you don't know what you're talking about, because if I turned it on any earlier, you get shot the second it happens. I turned it on exactly when I needed to. I don't think you know what you're talking about. But I'm glad you think you're an expert. If bullets are mid-air, they're going to continue flying and break your camo the second you push it. I camoed when I needed to.
Vorwärts, Krieger! Fürchtet weder Schmerz noch Tod! Los, Gebieter! Wenn die Verstärkung da ist, komme ich nach! Weiter geht's, bin unterwegs!
That's not fair. You're not gonna rock it, man. What is going on, dude? I was clutching and then I got hit. What did I even get hit by? How did that wraith shot hit me? How are you rocketing me? That's an absurd bit of time loss. Whatever. It's not that much time loss. Yo, Vinny with the gifted coming in hot. Thank you. Oh, this game sucks! This game is mean! I just want to go fast, dude. I just want to go fast. I should have got this checkpoint, too. Ugh. That was mean. Can't believe I just lost like 45 seconds to that. Yeah, almost. I'm like a minute behind a perfect quarantine zone. That's crazy. World record's pretty much dead now, but I can still PB. We keep on keeping on.
Da, da oben. Der Schmarotzer will angreifen.
Where's the fourth guy? Aren't there four? Where's the fourth guy? Oh, there he is. Yeah, Zoo's Grape Mine's really good.
Sind schon drin, Gebieter. Ihnen nach. Ich bewache die Verteidigungsstellung.
Alright. My time, it's slipping away. Time keeps on slipping, slipping, slipping into the future. No. Bad of an angle.
Los, Gebieter, zum
Yeah, about a minute off from my gold. That's what I was expecting. PB is gonna be really hard. I need a really good grave mine.
Je schneller man diese Boots umlegt, desto besser.
Der Dämon hat die Ratskammer infiltriert. Schützt die Hierarchen. Ausgänge verschließen.
Oh, das wohl nicht.
Alright, let's get a gold grave mine right here. 1, 2, 3, 4. No plasmas. I did not just get ricocheted. Where's the grunt? I don't see him. Where is he? Asshole. I could have gotten a dialogue skip there. No plasmas is really bad.
Neben der Tür ab.
How do none of you drop one? Oh, there is one. Glad I looked back and checked.
Wahrheit, hat den Index, darf ihn nicht behalten. Ich kümmere mich diese Türen. Los, Wahrheit wird einfacher aufzuspüren sein, wenn ich im Netz bleibe. Gleich da lang.
I hate that jackal so much, dude. Why are they invincible? Fucking orange jackals just refuse to die to the shitty ass carbines. Oh my god. And it literally takes an entire clip. They're the strongest enemies in the Covenant. Dickhead.
Einen Augenblick. Ich empfange Marine EFF-Transponder-Signale. Die Signale stammen von irgendwo unterhalb ihrer Position.
Go up.
Chief, bring sie rein.
I get double punched. Ugh. That is not what I wanted.
Hier, Chief, spring sie rein.
That could be worse.
Position. Sie
We're gonna lose time on this split, but the time loss actually hasn't been that bad.
Ausgezeichnet. Der Prophet sendet von unterwegs. Das macht es uns leichter, ihn zu finden.
No, could have gone farther than that. Don't snipe me in the back, please. Thank you.
Gerade versammeln sich die Ratsmitglieder auf Halo, um das Symbol sicher parat zu sehen.
Well, that's not quite right. No, I was going so fast too. I can't believe I got melted and punched. I should have, if I hit that load zone, I would have lived. We go again. That was a good run. That was the first run of the day. That was pretty good.
Naja, der war sowieso völlig veraltet. Das hier ist ein Mark 6. Kam heute Morgen frisch von Songnam rein. Ganz cool bleiben, bis Sie sich an die Neuerungen gewöhnt haben. Als erstes testen wir Ihre Zieleinrichtung. Blicken Sie auf das obere Licht, bitte.
Man, that was a good run too.
Blicken Sie jetzt auf das untere Licht. In Ordnung. Blicken Sie noch einmal auf das obere Licht. Das war's.
That was gonna be a pretty fast grave mind. I was zooming.
Alles in Ordnung. Moment. Ich schalte jetzt die Inhibitoren ab. Bewegen Sie sich, um ein Gefühl dafür zu kriegen. Wenn Sie fertig sind, treffen Sie mich beim Zapper.
The like previous minute before that death, or minute and a half, was really good.
Passen Sie gut auf, denn ich erkläre das nur einmal. Hier werden Ihre wiederaufladbaren Energieschilde getestet. Die Schilde Ihres neuen Panzers sind extrem robust, sehr effizient. Bingo! Sehen Sie, die laden viel schneller wieder auf. Suchen Sie bei abfallender Schildenergie Deckung, bis sie wieder voll aufgeladen ist.
Oder er versteckt sich einfach hinter mir. Sind Sie fertig mit dem Jungen? Wo sind denn die Laufräder?
Sein Panzer funktioniert gut, Johnson. Also halten Sie sich zurück. Sie dürfen gehen, mein Junge. Aber nicht vergessen, immer schön langsam.
Keine Bange, ich halte ihm die Hand.
Also, Johnson, wollen Sie mir nicht endlich erzählen, wie Sie es heil nach Hause geschafft haben?
Sorry, Guns. Das ist streng geheim.
Dann eben nicht. Tja, die Justierung Ihres A2-Zielfernrohrs können Sie dann erstmal vergessen.
Mann, der hat vielleicht eine Laune.
Is that the ghost clip?
Hast bloß vergessen, ihm eine Einladung zu schicken. Die Erde. Hab sie seit Jahren nicht gesehen.
I think it's a funny clip.
Bei meiner Grundausbildung war das orbitale
Maybe it's hard for you to oh wait, that link doesn't even work. your link sucks.
Nur eine von 300 geostationären Plattformen. Dieses MAB-Geschütz durchschlägt Schlachtschiffe der Allianz wie Butter. Wenn die Athen und die Malta koordiniert feuern, kommt nichts heil an diesem Kampfverband vorbei.
Oh, you took the create link. You didn't actually publish it. So you just clicked clip and then you took the URL. That's you have to actually like click save clip.
Fehlt wenig, aber das wird bestimmt eine große Sache.
I was playing on Outskirts. You know the Jackal sniper right before you enter the tunnels? He sniped my ghost and it made a piece of debris fly off. The piece of debris sent me up in the air and I splattered the Jackal sniper.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Let me in. When was this? Like 45 minutes ago on my last run?
Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
If you find it, can you clip it, Fig? I don't know if you're still here. You might already be gone.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochführen sichtbar.
That was really fast. It could have been like insanely fast if that Red Elite didn't troll. Are there any Halo 3 Classic runners? No.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
People used to run on Halo 3 Classic instead of MCC for a little while because there's some sections where the enemies are slightly less aggressive on their AI. But overall, the keyboard and mouse support and other things add more time save for Master Chief Collection. You can move diagonally, like, on MCC in vehicles like the Hornet, and it makes you move faster. That doesn't work on Classic. So, like, if you push, like, W and A at the same time so that you're moving forward and left, if you fly like that, you get, like, a speed boost. And you can also do that during Cortana moments and a few other parts in the game. And there's other differences as well, but mouse and keyboard support adds a lot for MCC runners.
Nacheinander aus. Zweite Echelon, kümmert euch
Thanks for the clip, guys. Appreciate it. Oops. Wow, this is really fast. I didn't realize how fast this was.
Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Yeah, I've never seen that before, Fig. Like, I've obviously seen getting knocked up in the air by shots and stuff, but never splattering that jackal. Crazy uncommon. Wow, this is sub 4. This is an insane Cairo. 358 Cairo. That's actually insane.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
Still waiting for a 343. I mean, technically that's possible, but I don't think you're ever gonna get a 343. I could see myself getting sub 350 though. Especially if I went back to doing IL strats, I could do it. Like, I could change up the clear slightly.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt.
Another $5 run? Alright, yo. I'll try to make you proud. I could segment a 343 Cairo. I could definitely do that, but I could probably segment like a 330. What's your guys' segmented time? Did you? I can't remember if you did a ghosting segmented run of Classic Legendary. $247. Oh yeah, that includes Hangar 2 skip though, right? Bad strat. It's crazy how much time there is to save. That level's like incredibly optimized, but it also might be the level with the most time save for an IL record. Cairo just can always go faster. Like it's in a weird state of duality where it's one of my best IL records. It's one of the most optimized IL records in the game. But at the same time it's like one of the least optimized if you really get into the nitty-gritty. Imagine getting a sub 3 during full game attempts. Do I need to just start grinding out segmented strats for the world record? Is that the only way I can achieve it? Just be a minute ahead of record before the run even starts? I don't need to do that. I absolutely do not. How do you skip Banger 2? With a ghost. You can ghost those doors, but you have to do like 75 bumps, and it takes like it's like a minute of ghosting, and I'm already doing 2 ghosts before that, and going through those doors is even harder than the other doors. It's a really finicky lineup. It's really annoying. It's technically faster, but you also don't get a sword, and so you have to get lucky and get a sword in the armory room. And even then, saving time with it without like YOLOing it is like, it's just like 1 or 2 seconds. It's not really worth it. That, like, in a segmented run it's worth it, but outside in like normal gameplay it's not. I need bionic thumbs. Yeah. Anyone in chat want to fund the thumb replacement? Am I gonna die here? I am. That's not fair! My green. I should have stalled. Fuck. Why did they melt me so hard? I didn't get my shields back when I wanted to. Why is he doing this? I have to stall again. I should live this time. Am I really gonna die again? Okay. Oh, man. I'm like 25 seconds time loss. I'm only continuing because the run's so green. It's fine. Technically, if I do everything else perfectly, I think we'll break even on this split still. There was a lot of time save on this level. Zoo's Metro isn't very good. It has a mistake. If I first try everything else, we'll be fine. If I die again, it's gonna be time loss. Grabbing the Marines does help, but it loses time, and usually I can survive. That was like the longest death that you can get on the bridge, and it's kind of my fault. Okay, that's not bad. We're still fine. 210. Don't snipe me. Thank you. I'm dead. Man, I thought he was gonna be in the other spot. I didn't get. Wow. Okay, I did get this one. Okay. Fuck, man. I thought he was gonna go right, and then he didn't, and then, whatever. He looked like he was gonna do the other spawn. He doesn't. Oh, man. Oh, I didn't get the Phantom clear? I would have gone for early cycle. I guess this is the game's way of telling me don't do it.
Sir, Corporal Perez, Kompanie A, Kommandostand ist da drüben. Der Lieutenant wurde beim Absprung getroffen.
Wer hat jetzt das Kommando?
Alright, well, we're gonna be red after this.
Erst oben, kommen Sie, ich zeige.
That's annoying. I'm gonna keep going. Keep on keeping on. What an insane start, though. I'm doing this full time as a job right now, but I'm looking to get back into working soon. I think at the start of the year, I'm gonna be diligently searching for jobs. Right now, I'm kind of focused on this bad game. Once I finish setting the record here, I gotta be a big boy.
Wir sind der Arm der Prophetengebieter und Sie sind das Schwert. Seid still und flink.
Is the new year the best time for job hunting? I've heard that summer is really good for like some reason.
Ihr lokales Gefechtsnetz müsste auch
I guess maybe those are the two best times, is like summer and beginning of the year.
vorerst.
Mid-January to February. What up, waifu? I might apply to Halo. I might reach out to some of my friends that work on Halo and ask if they have a job for me. I'll take anyone that will give me a steady paycheck. I will take. I'll mop floors if it pays enough. Okay, second try's not bad. I'm willing to relocate too, so. Anyone in Twitch chat got the hookup? I'm diligent, I'm persistent, I work hard, and I'm smart. Give me a job. Okay.
Kümmert euch ihn, Brüder. Ich verteidige das Orakel. Seine Wahrheit soll nie verschwinden.
I did get my Microsoft job through Twitch chat. I'm still friends with the guy who got me that job too. He's one of my best friends in Seattle.
Die Ketzer mobilisieren ihre Luftstreitkräfte, Gebieter. Schnappt euch ihren Anführer, aber passt auf. Ich schicke einen Phantom zur Unterstützung. Der Anführer der Ketzer ist in diesem Teil der Station. Räumt die Landezone und geht da rein.
Please end. Thank you. They're gonna be mad, aren't they? I fucked that up. Oh no, they didn't turn. Cool. I might be too diligent to be a game tester. Maybe. One of my first jobs, I worked at a startup company in Dallas, and I did QA. And I definitely frustrated some of the devs, because I was very diligent. There would be things like 1 pixel misaligned, and I'd be like, you gotta fix that. I'd be finding all sorts of like, sorry, I had to pause there to listen, but I'd be finding all sorts of bugs, and there was like a running meme that they would like yell my name from the other room anytime I submitted a ticket. We were all friends. It was like a relatively small company, but it was pretty funny to hear them like shout my name whenever I'd submit a new like Jira task. I'm from Dallas. I only moved up here for work. Yo, Rosek with the raid. Thank you. What up, Cesar viewers? Hola, bienvenidos. Oracle's the greatest mission. It's not so bad. It's got some parts that suck, but it's not that bad. The second half's actually pretty engaging, especially on the real version of the game where you're not playing baby mode. Lab fight's one of the hardest sections in the entire game to do properly. It's got some high skill sections. It also, oh my god, I can't believe, okay, well we're going back. I can't believe I fucked that up. $5 an hour. Let's do next Atacaro, because that would only be 5, right? I think we can get a better run. We can get a better run. Alright, we go again. Did I do QA at Microsoft? No, I was a software engineer at Microsoft. When I started, Microsoft had done away with their tester role. They don't really have QA for most of their software. There used to be dedicated software tester as a job, but they kind of got rid of all of those and just integrated it into engineering where you're supposed to write your own tests. Writing tests was like half the job when I worked there. No, he was next to me. We go again.
Kampfstationen.
Alright, this is the run, right here. For the fans.
Verpiss dich, Run! Keine Übung. Wiederhole. Das ist keine Übung.
Why is everyone just chilling on the left side of the screen?
Hochtüren dicht machen.
Hey. Okay. That's not quite what I wanted. Sorry, you were collateral damage, buddy. You fought the good fight. You did good.
Verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau.
No witnesses, Grumpkin. No witnesses.
Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt. Ist das
I'll let the station blow up to let the security cameras go. Don't try me. You didn't see nothing. Why can't I sword fly? Yeah.
Alarm. Entertruppen unterwegs. Willkommen zur Party, Sir. Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm. Entertruppen unterwegs.
I think I've heard Australia's doing pretty good for tech jobs. At least in like the major cities. They get a lot of like Southeast Asia talent as well,
Entertruppen unterwegs.
because it's close, and like Oceania.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm. Entertruppen unterwegs.
Alright, let's get a good run here.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Let me in! I thought that was gonna work.
Alarm.
Can't get this box in the right spot. I'll get there. I'll get there.
Sir, ich könnte wirklich Ihre Hilfe brauchen.
Alright, a little bit slow, but it's fine. I don't need all of them to be perfect. That was good recovery.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
There is no sound cue. The noise you're hearing is my controller clacking and my mic picking up on activation. There's no sound cue.
Dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt. Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche?
Yeah, no, it doesn't make a noise when you hit the box.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Okay, here we go. Don't spot me. Did he spot me? I hate that you jump low, man. I just want to make this jump.
Herr Chief, ich schulde Ihnen was.
This is so stupid. Make the dang jump. This jump's free on MCC. It's so hard on Classic. It shouldn't be. Make the dang jump.
Glauben es nicht, die ziehen Sie zurück. Wir haben
Whatever.
gewonnen.
One's dead. How do I know when it's ready to clip? I'm counting. Count the number of good bumps. A good bump is different than a bad bump. Takes 8 good bumps to consistently go through that first wall, and I do 10 on the second door. Good bumps are different from bad bumps in the way that the screen reacts. The screen subtly shakes whenever you get a good bump. It's kind of hard to tell on stream, especially because I mostly reset when I get bad bumps, so you don't really get to tell the difference. even after you get your good bumps, it's not guaranteed that you'll go through the door. After it's like you have to do precise movement to clip through. You can't just clip through the entire door. You can only clip through the side. The gap is pretty small, and then you also have to be facing a certain angle. So I can't clip through like anywhere on the middle here. It has to be basically right here. And I'd switch weapons as I go through because it changes your stance. You notice if you look down and then you switch weapons, like Master, you see like I kind of jolt very subtly. That animation change helps you get through very slightly, and also turning left and right helps you get through slightly. The second one's hard. Yeah, you need full walking speed, and you need, like, perfect look angle. You need to be perfectly flush with the box, which is harder whenever the box is, like, pointed up in the air at an angle, because perfectly flush is not exactly what it looks like. The hitbox of it's kind of weird. But you need the box to be, like, up in the air and at an angle when you do this one. So first you gotta get the box in a precise spot, which is about there. And you do all of that. How are you not weak? My frag just did nothing. Rude. Give me another good Cairo, man. I hate being stuck on Cairo. I'll get a good one soon. We've actually had 2 really good Cairos already today. I had a 358 Cairo just a few minutes ago, which is incredibly fast. Faster than literally anybody else in the world has done it. Come on, give me. I hate being stuck on Cairo, but I'm not just gonna take the slowest ones possible. The problem with being stuck here is that the more I do the ghosting, the more tired my hands get. So I gotta preserve my taps. Come on, let me in. Deep breaths. This is the one, right here. I missed my jump, but I needed to kill that Ultra because he was gonna get his shields back if I didn't. It's so slow. I'm not restarting.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Don't want to restart. Let's get a perfect second half and be happy with our slight green. Okay, so much for perfect. Why do I suck? Ugh.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Yeah, you thought you were gonna get me. Imagine being that elite. He has Master Chief one shot on the ropes. Master Chief looks like he's losing his marbles, bashing his head against the wall, trying to escape. And all of a sudden he just disappears through a door. Doesn't even open it. Will you guys stop? Get down from there. That was good.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau.
You ever play any of the Fable games? Yeah, I really liked Fable 1 and 2.
Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Yeah, I did almost lose the sword there.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taktik?
I thought the Lost Collection on Steam was really good for Fable 1. I did like everything you could do in that game.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
There's an achievement called I Did This for the Achievement, and it makes you wear like a ridiculous like mustache and hat combo, and like you have to dress a certain way and then shoot an arrow at somebody, and I found that to be kind of funny. I'm like, yep, I did this specifically for the achievement.
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontroll.
It is true.
Wir haben eine Bombe.
Ist sie zu entschärfen?
Hier hast du nichts zu bieten, Mensch.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
After I beat the game, I learned the speedrun strats, and there's a cool way you can get the Sword of Aeons from the very start. If you get the spell that summons the little bee, and then you dash into it, you can get it after. You only need to complete one quest, like once you become into the guild, and then you have enough like experience points to buy those 2 spells, and you can clip into the ground and have the like strongest sword in the game from like the first 10 minutes.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
The game is pretty easy though. The last achievement I got in Fable on Steam was die. There's an achievement called Get Rich or Die Trying, and you either earn a bunch of money from properties or die, and that was the very last achievement I got. So, a little bit too easy, I felt like. But still, very fun. I enjoyed doing all of the things. I liked the mini games, like the quarter golf, penny golf, whatever it was called. I liked collecting the the hidden dolls and doing all of those challenges.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alarm! Enter-Truppen.
I liked that you could get a white Balverine as your summon spell, which was pretty sweet. You could run around with the white Balverine as your like pet. You just had to not let him kill the enemies in the last area, the DLC area. If the summon spell kills any of those guys, it considers those guys to be higher level and it replaces your wolf. So you gotta not use it in the DLC area. The way that the summon spell worked was if you used the summon spell and it killed an enemy, it would become that enemy if it was a higher level. So it started out as a bee, and then if you used the bee, it could kill a bandit, and then if you used the bandit, it would become like a Balverine, and then if you used it against the like mini boss, you could actually get it to be a mini boss, which was fun. I want another good run, dang it. Oh yeah, getting all the silver keys. What a fun game. Opening all the demon doors. There's even like super hard to get weapons that a lot of people don't know about. Like Scorm's bow is one of them. If you like sacrifice people at like exactly midnight, you get a bow that's kind of cool. But also like in the bandit camp, sometimes like very very rarely one of them will just drop their weapon. I forget what it is. It's like just some shitty knife. But you can actually get the bandit's knife. You can get the frying pan. Some of the weapons are like obscure and hard to get.
Verfluchter Außerirdischer!
Alright, that was fast.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taste?
I didn't play Fable 3, no.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
You're not gonna kill me. Thank you for not killing me.
Die auftauchen.
Keine Sorge, Mann, wir sind am Ball.
I hate this spawn, dude. Man, this was so quick. I get the most annoying spawn.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I don't know why they don't just give me good spawns.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
No, I don't think you can buy anything on the 360 store anymore.
Besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Where'd your shit go?
Das ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochführen Wegmark.
Pretty fast again.
Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche?
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
The elites can box death, but I don't think one did. It might have. Sometimes whenever they try to do the back against the box animation, they'll die. Sometimes Marines will kill them while they're doing that. I don't think I noticed it on this one though. I think I killed them all myself, didn't I? Oh, I know which one you're talking about. The last Marine. The Marine finished that last one off. The one that hit on the box on the right. I remember. Yeah, that was a Marine kill. But they can also die there on their own.
Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer fahren. Ich glaube es nicht. Die ziehen sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen. Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch. Folgt mir.
Hey, das ist übel. Wirklich übel.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig.
Did you just try, Trunks? Nice. Yeah, I wasn't sure if you could go into your account history and still get them. It seems fast. Yeah, this is very fast. Not as fast as my earlier ones, but this is still really good. Please die. Did he die? He did not die. He's dead now. Alright, 410's still really good. I'm spoiled by that 358 I had earlier, but 410's good.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines. Absturzstelle räumen. Los, los, los.
Alright, I don't know if Yo-Yo's still here, but hopefully we can make him proud. He is still here. Did I ever play Hexic? Yeah, I got all the achievements on that game. I was one of like the 0.5% of people who have every achievement in that game. The Black Pearl achievement is nuts. You have to make 6 stars to make 1 Black Pearl. And to get the Black Pearl achievement, you have to surround a piece by 6 Black Pearls.
Sergeant, ich brauch Sie auf dem Vogel.
Wow.
Ma'am?
Can't believe I lived that.
Bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt.
But the part of the problem is, if 3 Black Pearls touch each other, the game ends automatically. So what you have to, and also to create a star, you have to surround a piece by 6 of the same color. So the way to do it is you build a grid system where every other piece is a star, and you like, and if you do that properly, then you can move any like color to any spot you want on the board, and you have to plan ahead like 50 turns with your grid so that you can like make your pearls in the right spot so that they don't accidentally touch, or else the game ends. That achievement took me a while to grind for. That was a hard one.
Ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Dieser Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall Ratten. Trotzdem besser als Schmuck.
What was the hardest achievement I ever got? Monopolized.
Die sind überrascht. Verwirrt. Sie haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt, Elisabeth. Das erklärt aber, warum wir mit so einer kleinen Flotte kommen.
750k on Through the Fire and the Flames is probably the hardest achievement I have. I don't even know if I have it on my main account, actually. And eventually they released DLC songs that made it easier. But that's a hard one. I got the Enlightened one without cheating. Unfortunately, everyone has that achievement, which is full combo 20 songs on Guitar Hero 3. If you entered the unlock everything cheat, then it would unlock some achievements that you didn't earn. I never used that cheat because I wanted to earn the achievements legitimately. And I got the Enlightened one legit. I full comboed like 50 of the songs in Guitar Hero 3 instead of just 20, but that was a pretty hard one. No, the hard part was getting it named after me, Trunks. Getting the achievement was the hard part. You think you could just drop a Mr. Deeds reference in here and me not pick it up? I always wanted to go to West Chesterton Fieldville. No. Come on, I should have lived there. Okay, second try's not too bad. We can still be green on this split. Don't shoot at me.
In dem Gebäude sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Race. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
Corporal Perez, Kompanie A, Kommandostand ist da drüben. Der Lieutenant wurde beim Absprung getroffen.
Mr. Deeds is a good movie.
Sergeant Banksman,
Very wholesome.
er ist oben. Kommen Sie, ich zeig's Ihnen.
I think it's one of Adam Sandler's best movies. A little underrated. Doesn't get the respect it deserves in the pantheon of Adam Sandler movies. Another underrated Adam Sandler movie, 8 Crazy Nights. You can't be being rude to Whitey out here. Man, I lost time. Thought we were gonna be green. I mean, we're still overall green. This is still a good run. Actually, the best Adam Sandler movie doesn't even have Adam Sandler in it. Grandma's Boy is the best Adam Sandler movie. I heard it, man. Oh, fucking hell. Yo. Oh, a tier 3 sub from Finance Dart. Thank you so much. Very, very much appreciated. Huge, tier 3. Let's go. Challenge is still on? Alright, yo-yo. I appreciate the generosity. I know you want me to continue runs, but obviously, like, when I lose, like, 45 seconds at the start of Arbiter, I can't really keep them like that. Yo. Is a char, thank you for the prime. Oh, they changed the way hype trains look. It's different. guess that's the holiday version or something. Oh, I lived. I thought for sure I was dead. Maybe those elites will think I'm dead too. They'll tell the Covenant to go home. They're so convinced they killed me, like, he just disappeared into thin air. I think we got him. Man, where did that plasma come from? How much German do I know? None. Actually, I have picked up a few phrases. I have a lot of German sounds the same as English. The more I play it, the more I realize, like, it's very similar sentence structure, very similar words. Yeah, English is very heavily influenced by German, and you can tell. It's like, if it's not a German-rooted word, it's a French-rooted word, and that's basically all of English. Did I just BR myself? What just happened? How did he didn't? I didn't even think he shot. Nine. My most watched streamer this year was actually a German streamer as well. I mostly just AFK and put that on as background noise though.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras. Und Sie sagten...
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Okay. Surprised that one worked. The angle felt weird. Didn't stick. Don't throw shit at me. It's rude.
Die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen. Genau
Ads just started playing. I feel like I make it out of Cairo twice as often when ads are playing compared to when they're not. Not sure why, but I swear every time an ad break happens, I'm like way more likely to get out of this level. I can't be having you guys see my secret sauce. Only the people who pay are allowed to see. I think that's why. So I just know this is going to be a good Cairo. It's just how it works.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Do I get notified when ad break starts? Yeah, it pops up with a little notification on my Twitch dashboard. They play 3 minutes every hour. What I have it set to.
Sir, Eindringlinge.
Which isn't that much. I know people like to complain about ads, but it's the minimum amount of ads I can play and still make some money. If I were to play instead of 3, if I played 2.5 minutes, I would make less than half as much money.
Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
This guy didn't die. Why did you not die? Didn't know.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
Thanks, Nicholas. Glad you liked the stream. Will you get mad at me?
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt.
Yeah, don't forget to like,
Die
comment,
brauchen
and
Hauptschutz
subscribe.
und Leitschutz.
And give me your money. I really do appreciate all those subscribers. It's the only reason I'm able to stream as much as I do. This is my only source of income, and I can't keep this up without your guys' support. So the generosity has been very much appreciated.
Direkt unter dem Träger. Sie wollen bestimmt nicht, dass Sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall Ratten. Trotzdem besser als Schwimmen. Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Verwirrt. Die haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt, ich weiß.
You have to ask, you can't afford it, Grumpkin. I'm sorry.
Wir haben doch was vor uns. Hab ich voll erwischt. Neuer Kontakt.
Allianz will sich neu formieren. Verhindern Sie das.
Don't kill my friend yet. You can get him on the next one. I don't care if you guys know. Can't wait to work at the clean air in a can factory and bottle my farts.
Da ist noch einer. Hey, lass den Chief vorausgehen. Er mag das.
Imagine you and your family have been saving up their hard-earned income just to finally get a breath of fresh air for the first time in 10 years. Open it up and you just get pranked by the factory worker. Can't wait to live in that future. Fucking owned.
Nette Begrüßung.
You know they do make oxygen candles. They're used in submarines. You burn them like you would like a candle. They light like a flare, and they release oxygen. They're like emergency oxygen reserves that submarines have. Some chemical reaction that the byproduct is oxygen. No. It'll still be green. Why are you shooting at me so much?
In dem Gebäude sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Grace. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
Please don't snipe me. Thank you for not sniping me. Wait, did I not get him? I missed that turret? That's gonna knock over my shit, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. Okay, buddy. Trying to ruin the run?
Der Lieutenant wurde beim Absprung getroffen.
Wer hat jetzt das Kommando, Corporal?
Sergeant Banksman. Er ist oben. Kommen Sie, ich zeig's Ihnen. Als ich Verstärkung
I haven't done this bounce in ages. I'm gonna miss it.
Wir stecken in Schwierigkeiten. Das ist pures Entsetzen. Marine, habe ich Ihnen das Jammern erlaubt?
Yeah. That's annoying. I should have done the... Actually, I'm just gonna... Let's try a different strat.
Getötet, Sir. Sie haben ihn getötet.
Man, I just want to go fast.
Als ich Verstärkung anforderte, dachte ich nicht an einen Spartan. Wir stecken in Schwierigkeiten. Blick, das ist pures Entsetzen. Marine,
I forget what my lineup was for this.
das hält wohl kaum an. Köpfe runter.
That was way early. That was not it. Alright, run's dead. Feels bad. Yeah, I'll try to do the super bounce real quick so you guys can see it, but run's dead.
Sir, Corporal Perez, Kompanie A, Kommando.
Let's see if I can get it this time.
Der Lieutenant wurde beim Absprung getroffen.
Wer hat jetzt das Kommando, Corporal?
Sergeant Banksman. Er ist oben. Kommen Sie, ich zeig's Ihnen. Als ich Verstärkung anforderte, dachte ich nicht an einen Spartan. Wir stecken in Schwierigkeiten. Das ist pures Entsetzen. Marine, habe ich Ihnen das Jammern erlaubt?
Why can't I remember where to jump for this?
Das hält wohl kaum an. Köpfe runter.
If you do it right, instead of having a grenade jump onto the scarab, you can super bounce onto the scarab. I don't really remember my lineup.
Wir holen uns
There
einen
it is.
Scarab.
And if you do that, you can land on it. That doesn't save any time. It's not any faster than the grenade jump, and as you can see, I'm less consistent at it. How does the walking through walls thing work? It's basically magic. It's exactly what it looks like. You bump the box, you go through the wall. I'm not doing any real fancy inputs. Like, I'm just... It's... A lot of games have... like, hitbox manipulations like this, where it just screws up the hitbox calculation and allows you to clip slightly. If you mean all of them ever, there's like a trillion of them, so I don't think you can. If you mean all the ones on this channel, there's only 2 of them, I think. It does not work on Master Chief Collection. At least not the same way. The core mechanics of the glitch are still present on MCC, but the physics are different. So you need to be moving a little bit faster than walking speed to make it work. So you can't just like walk up and do it. You'd have to, using the acrophobia skull, you can fly fast enough to do it. And there are other ways to do it. Pretty fast.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine
No
Bombe.
plasmas
Verdammt,
though.
dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Don't instant shoot me. Thank you for not instant shooting me. That's annoying. Ugh. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. John Timothy. You're trying to change your name again? I don't think it's been 6 months yet, quite yet. Maybe it has. I think you're still like a month and a half short. Who's throwing grenades? Cut that out. Surprised I didn't die to that grenade. Another really fast one.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
This time I have plasmas.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben.
Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Hi, Miss. Give me a blue one. No, I shouldn't have done it. Ugh. That was gonna be really good, too. I was kind of hoping he'd get backsmacked by his ally there. Kind of surprised he didn't. It was a 354 tied world record, if you're talking about the one from the other day. Tied myself. Part 2. Well, welcome back, Hark, with a new name. I feel like you could have taken time to put more thought into it. So, welcome back. Why am I just getting fucking melted?
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Miss any good runs? Not yet. I had one at the start of the stream that was pretty good. Died at Gravemind. Nothing else.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
How long have I been live? 3 hours? I'm still feeling good. I'm not feeling worn out yet. I got more grind left.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
We got more grind in the tank.
Hochtüren dicht machen.
How'd that not get you? Man, you're so troll. crazy how much time that stupid elite lost me. Man, this is gonna be a damn near perfect room if that blue elite got tracked. And he dodged twice.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche?
You're not supposed to melt me. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Serpentine!
Fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am
I'm the adapter. That was a pretty good save. Did I not die there?
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum. Die haben eine Bombe.
Ist sie zu entschärfen?
Ja, der Chief muss mir aber...
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuze vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander aus. Zweite Echelon, kümmert euch um die Cortana. Ziele aussuchen
Feindliche
und
Schiffe
Feuer
sind in
frei.
der Todeszone. 13 Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger.
Ich glaube es nicht. Die ziehen sich
Jetzt
zurück.
wird's
Wir
laut.
haben gewonnen.
I was gonna say, that's definitely.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Stop. No, my plasma pistol was too far to the left.
Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen...
Time for the no plasma clear.
ausdenken müssen.
Dickhead. Rude.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle.
Doing that room without plasma pistol is really hard. Normally when I do that sword fly, I pick up a plasma pistol midair, but if you throw it in the wrong spot or you don't hold X properly, then you won't pick it up. It's one of the more challenging flies in the run.
Chief, könnten Sie alle dies
You're just gonna stand there and wave at me?
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
should be weak. You're mean. What up, Dabble? I had a 358 Cairo earlier, that was pretty sick. It died to Gravemind. Nothing since then.
Genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt. Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taste?
358 Cairo is really fast though. Nobody else has ever gone that fast.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
I will already have the Cairo record tag. I have like the top 15 Cairo times. I'm the only one who's... Zoo has a 359 as his best time, and he's the second place runner. I'm the only other person who's gotten sub 4, and I have a lot of them.
Ich glaube es nicht. Die ziehen Sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana,
The current world record's a 354 by me. I've got a couple of 354s, a lot of 356s, a lot of 358s and 359s. No. What am I doing? Come on, dude.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Pick up the reins, Dabble. Come play the real version. Aren't you a console player already? Why don't you play the real console version?
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Als ich von Schmerzen sprach, dachte ich eigentlich nicht an mich. Deckung! Halt!
Das ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
There is a Cairo Station task, but it's not really legit in the way that it does things that are impossible. It changes the game physics during its run, and normally a task is like what you would consider the best possible thing on that hardware, but the task is like physically impossible, and that it like slightly cheats. It changes the tick rate in the middle of the run from 60 to 30 to 15 and back and forth. There aren't any versions of the game that run at 15 tick, but it gets better clips through the wall by changing the tick rate. So like the ghosting that it saves like 2 minutes using is just literally impossible in any real version of the game. How do I miss that?
Alarm. Entertruppen unterwegs.
Like, you'll notice the task goes through that wall in one bump because it changes the tick rate to 15. And it also does a hang or two skip in like one bump or two bumps because of the tick rate change.
Willkommen zur Party, Sir.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
It's done on the computer. You can just change the game however you want. It's a PC run. The timer, it doesn't have anything to do with the run, Night Hunter. The length of the speedrun on the video is how long the speedrun took. The timer's just there for my benefit so I can know my pace. It's not official in any way. Yeah, faster kairos are always possible. You can always save time on this level. Oh, come on, dickhead. This was gonna be a little faster. Rolled at the end.
Die verlassen die Athen.
Dabble needs his keyboard and mouse to try to clear rooms this effectively. You can't fathom effective clearing on a controller.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche?
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
It's hard to say, Var, because current route could have some very small changes that save time, and you might not even notice them. But then there's like harder routes you could do. But with the current strats, my 355 is pretty maxed. There are other things I can do though to go faster. Kairo's hard.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor.
Yeah, the last room does have some time save. I don't always throw good plasmas, but sometimes I've had one room where I got two like insane plasma sticks while noob comboing everybody else. That was like insanely fast. I don't normally go for them, but if they line up, I'll like try to throw plasmas between my noob combos. Like something like that, and I sometimes I hit those. I might have just hit one there. I think I did. I'm pretty sure I did hit that one. I did. That's funny. So there are ways to save time.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
Yeah, something like that. Flexing on him. Dude, my teammates just got obliterated. I'm about to get obliterated.
Sergeant, ich brauch Sie auf dem Vogel.
Teammate just saved my life.
Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt.
Unten bleiben!
Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Oh god. Okay. Well, I guess we're walking this way instead. At least we didn't die. Lost a lot, but at least we didn't die. And by a lot, I mean like 8 seconds. Compared to a good sword cancel.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
No! Ain't no way I just lived. Fucking hell. That looked like for sure I was gonna die. I was about to revert as I saw those bullets coming at me.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Oh, Dabble, are you still here? I splattered that Jackal sniper earlier today. Have you ever seen that? What happened was the Jackal sniped my ghost, which knocked off a piece of debris and launched it up in the air. And while I got launched in the air, I splattered the Jackal.
Wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen.
It was pretty sick.
Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum die mit so einer kleinen Flotte kommen.
I've never seen that before.
Nicht anhalten! Ziel neutralisiert!
Yeah, Garrett, if you want to scroll back to the very start of the stream, it's like 15 minutes in. It was actually even less. It was the very first run of the day if you want to find it. Like, let's see, it'd be 10, 11. It's like 13 minutes in on the stream is probably where you'll find it.
Die Allianz will sich neu formieren. Verhindern Sie es.
We'll lose a little bit on this split, but it's still a good start. Das ist nicht gut. Isn't it wild that I called that 8-second time loss at the start of the level, and then we lost 8 seconds? Sometimes it feels like I know what I'm talking about. Ever play Skyrim? No. Never got into any of the Elder Scrolls games. Not really. It's not really my genre. I don't really like fun. I more prefer competition. Like, if the game's not difficult, if the game doesn't have a challenge, if the game doesn't have a skill progression where I can feel myself getting better at it, it's not really the type of game for me. So games with ranking systems, games with time trials, like marble games like Marble Blast Ultra and the clones of like Marble games, I'm a big fan of. Guitar Hero I was a huge fan of because like it's just a huge skill cap of getting better. Halo had a very robust ranking system. Fortnite was very high skill. Counter-Strike had a great ranking system. I like games that you can progress your skill and get rewarded for it. I never got into Melee. It's not too far away from my alley, but fighting games aren't really up my alley.
In dem Gebäude sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Grays. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
I do play a competitive game called Killer Queen that is kind of like a fighting game, but it's an in-person arcade game. It's a 5 versus 5 team-based game that has some fighting game mechanics in it. I travel around the country. It's very similar in the Melee vibe in that like it's grassroots. There's not a online version, so if you want to play and get good, you have to show up to your locals. If you want to get better and see who's good after the locals, you got to travel to like the regionals and national tournaments. There's a very big tournament scene. There was just a big Salt Lake tournament this weekend. I didn't go. I've kind of taken a step back from traveling because I'm broke, but when I'm not grinding this run, playing some chess, playing some Killer Queen like I talked about. Existential Dread. I watch a lot of Twitch. I'm on Reddit, scrolling the Reddit. Focus here for a second. I mean, but really, I don't have that much free time outside of grinding this every day anymore. I've been spending a lot of time on this dumb game. And it's gonna pay off right here.
Wir sind der Arm der Prophetengebieter und Sie sind das Schwert. Seid still und flink, dann schlagen wir diese Ketzerei ohne weiteres nieder. Der Sturm hat unseren Anflug getarnt. Ihr lokales Gefechtsnetz müsste auch durcheinander sein. Das Überraschungsmoment ist auf unserer Seite. Vorerst.
No. Please don't kill me. Okay, we lived. Missing that fly sucks. Alright, here we go. Let's get this trick first try. Nice.
Ein Feind!
I didn't take a bit of damage. They just cannot comprehend my speed.
Kümmert euch ihn, Brüder. Ich verteidige das Orakel.
Can I get good door once today? No? Fucking every time I've got here today, it's been bad door.
Schnappt euch ihren Anführer, aber passt auf. Ich schicke einen Phantom zur Unterstützung. Der Anführer der Ketzer ist in diesem Teil der Station. Räumt die Landezone und geht da rein. Wir dürfen nicht aufgeben. Was ist hier passiert?
Yeah, the time I just lost against Zoo was bad door, and I missed the sword fly at the start. Zoo doesn't get glass clip. Other than that, his arbiter's really good.
Einem Gebieter schicken die Propheten also, mich zu erledigen. Ich bin geschmeichelt.
Er verwendet eine Holodrohne. Er muss ganz nah sein. Komm raus, damit wir dich töten können.
Stellt euch auf. Anführer.
Bleibt. Die Flat greift uns an.
Where? Where? That should not have taken so long. That's a slow start. Alright, let's get this run going. Did I just see a flood shoot to the roof? I did. There was like one frame where I saw the flood shoot to the roof. Sometimes they glitch inside the wall and launch themselves all the way to the top. If you go back and watch it in 0.25 speed, you might be able to see what I saw. Let's fuck that up. Sure. Chill. $36. I can't believe I survived. We take this. That was crazy. $100 people in the YouTube chat. Let's go. We build in the community. We're growing. Oh, I dropped. Well, we still reached it. So I mean, I can't even see the viewer count on YouTube. I don't watch it, but I've noticed the community's been growing. It's cool to reach 100 viewers. That's a pretty big milestone. Appreciate all you guys for hanging out. We got 200 over on Twitch as well. So very, very cool. When I first started YouTube streaming over the summer, I was only getting between 5 and 10 viewers.
Gebieter, die Flat ist jetzt überall in der Station. Wir sind zu wenige für so eine Riesenverseuchung. Such den
I need a plasma. I'm hoping one of these flood gives me one. Thank you for your contribution. Hey. Show yourself, coward! Are you trolling? Why would you do this?
Krieger, zurück zur Landezone.
Any advice on learning sword flying?
Nach oben trennt die Station ab und scheucht die Ketzer.
You need to push if you're on. Are you on MCC or Classic? I guess is the first question, because it's different between the versions.
Halten Sie das Schwertwerk.
MCC. So you need to push the combo very fast on MCC, but not so fast that your buttons are overlapping. It needs to be 3 distinct button presses: Y, then X, then R. So you're probably either going too slow or you're overlapping your presses. But the best way to practice is to, I think, grab like a rocket launcher and the sword, and just on Quarantine Zone's a pretty good area where like there's a bunch of shit you can fly off of. But if you're not even getting a single sword fly, practicing in a room full of enemies isn't going to be useful. You can try to set it up where you have a sword and another weapon, and you're just aiming at a stationary enemy. So there's a pretty good setup on Outskirts where you can grab either a battle rifle or a sniper at the start of the mission. Then you go grab the Rex sword, and then you jump down into the streets. You'll get a checkpoint on the streets. If you can get your checkpoint while you're aiming at the enemy, you don't even have to like move. You can just revert and then try to sword fly, and then revert and then try to sword fly, and just practice with the checkpoint. There's also a checkpoint cheater tool that you can find called Checkpoint Manager, where you can create your own checkpoints that might be beneficial, and just get a checkpoint where you're aiming with like a rocket launcher and a sword and just practice. But it really is hard. It just takes practice though. You got to go real fast on NCC. Just do like the 3 buttons like back to back to back. Give me a checkpoint. Thank you. Alright, pretty good Oracle.
Mit einem neuen Kommando, einer neuen Flotte oder einem Versprechen. Wie viele andere Einrichtungen braucht auch diese den Schmarotzer. Aber wo sind die Waffengebieter? Was ist herausgesprungen? All die investierte Zeit.
Also, what's up, Frog? I think I saw you pace pounding it up. Yeah, how's it going? Pace Pal is such a funny description. Alright, we're ahead.
Sir, wir müssen diese Geschütze neutralisieren.
It's so true. It's funny because it's true. Like, it has so much truth to it. Like, The green splits bring out the pace pals. They're a real thing. Gold split incoming. Unlikely. My Delta Halo gold is practically perfect. We're already like probably behind it. It's the strat. Viewers never know. They can't tell the difference between a good and a bad run. They just see green versus red. Please don't kill me. I said please! Crazy. They wanted me dead.
Willkommen zu einem weiteren Komplex.
That's so rude. I've actually never... That was an elite that flipped out of his ghost that shot me. I've actually never had that happen. That's crazy. Who flipped that ghost? How did he even have an angle on me? Where he was like right, what? That's so crazy. I blame Marty. I agree. It's his fault. That's just rude. I was zooming. No. Please fly. Ugh. It could be worse. We're gonna lose some time on this level, but if I don't die towards the end, we'll still be like even. Please fly. Why can't I fly? Alright, we're slightly behind. We'll be green on this level, though. This is still a really good start. We're 11 seconds behind world record, but this level is the level I have the most time save against world record. If I get a perfect rest of the level, we'll save almost a minute. So just don't die to the old man in a wheelchair, and we'll be alright. How hard could it be? He's a 300-year-old man in a space mobility scooter, and he's about to kick my ass.
vulkanische Aktivität entstanden. Das heißt, er wurde entweder absichtlich errichtet oder entstand durch irgendeine Katastrophe. Sorry, wollten Sie jemanden umbringen?
Why are there so many bugs still alive? Okay, it's fine, we didn't die.
Wisst ihr, die Blutsväter haben diese neuen Anlagen wohl um die alten gebaut. Als Schutz. Das ist aber reine Spekulation. Erst muss ich noch gründlicher nachprüfen.
Wait, what, Tesla? Are you implying that that's not the correct way to play Delta Halo? Is that not the way you played it as a kid? I thought everything I've been doing is the intended strat. This is just the way I learned it. I'm gonna go wash my hands and use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Ich habe eine sichere Übertragung vom Träger des Propheten an irgendwas namens High Charity abgefangen. Es scheint eine formelle Entschuldigung zu sein, an die Propheten der Wahrheit und der Gnade. Der Prophet der Wahrheit hatte wohl offensichtlich etwas vorschnell gehandelt, als er die Erde angriff. Er bittet die anderen Propheten, ihm sein verfrühtes Eintreffen zu verzeihen. Er behauptet, dass ihn niemand vor menschlicher Präsenz dort gewarnt hätte. Das erklärt, warum seine Flotte nur aus ein paar Schiffen...
Ran my hands under some warm water. Keep them warmed a little. I am off. Alright, here we go. Gaming time. Oop. And boop. Okay. It's good so far. This sub 5 button? Yeah, easy sub 5. Let's go. No, Yearthron, I went specifically to wash my hands. I wanted to run them under some warm water because they were getting cold. Sword playing with cold hands is really hard. I actually have battery-powered hand warmers right here, and they're garbage. I need what brand does Sloth use? Because mine are shit. I also got like one of the cheapest ones I could find on Amazon because I'm broke, but still, wasted $19.75 or whatever the hell I spent. They do work. They just their surface area isn't large enough, and they don't get hot enough for my liking. And they get hot. They're not even like symmetric. One gets hotter than the other one, which I absolutely hate.
Wie läuft's bei euch beiden? Bis jetzt ganz gut. Wir kommen jetzt zum Haupttempel. Roger, ich bin so dicht an der Bibliothek, wie es geht. Da ist eine Art Barriere. Wir versuchen herumzukommen. Ich halte euch auf dem Laufenden.
I do have one of those beanbag things that you can pop in the microwave. My ex-girlfriend gave me one, like a neck pillow, and I actually use it after my stream sometimes to like wrap my hands in it because it helps me like not injure my hands. Yeah, I hate to tell you, Ari, but I think your understanding of splits is incorrect. I mean, this run is good, but you don't add up the... Like, so there's a bunch of green and then there's red. The most recent number is the only number that matters. Oh my god. That's annoying. I didn't think he was gonna zap me.
Die Allianz hat mehrere Phantom-Geschwader gestartet. So viele kann ich nicht halten. Wir haben keine Zeit mehr. Da ist das Ziel. Holt ihn euch. Es sind überall Ehrengarnisten. Gut aufpassen.
That sucks. Board! Oh my gosh, that was... I thought I had the prompt. That's only 3, right? That's bad. Was that 5? No, it's 5. Okay, I should have played that last round a little differently. I can't count. It's still fine. Okay, we're gonna be barely ahead of record. We're still ahead though. That's a green split. Where on your thumb do you hold forward, Jerv? It might be you need to change your thumb position. They also make little stick grippy things that could help you maybe. I don't use those. But I have also developed like a callus on my thumb from the way I hold forward. It's like a... I think I hold mine in the same spot as you then for where I hold forward. I also use like the crease of my thumb. I hold mine a little bit forward from the crease, like I can try to show you. It's because you need to be able to crouch. Yeah, I'll show you my hand position. You see if yours is similar. Give me a second to show it. The gondola, I'll be able to do it.
Sie haben die Energiequelle des Schiffs erreicht, Gebieter. Überlassen Sie Ihre Regeln. Der Zweck einer Beine ist auf Gebieter anzugreifen, besonders wenn die Schilde oben sind. Bleibt in den Schatten, die Energiequellen losgelöst das Interesse Sie aus Ihrem Gestell. Dann greift das Biest von hinten an.
Let's move this to show some crotch camming for a second here. So I hold mine like... How do I do this? Can you see it that well? Where's my thumb? Like... It's not a very good view. It's kind of dark. It's kind of hard to show. I don't have that much time. But... Like, I'm holding forward like... barely in front of the crease on the thumb, and I hold it from the bottom of the stick. I imagine you're holding it pretty similar. I think I mean it definitely does start to hurt after a while, or at least it used to. When I did my subathon over the summer, I developed like a small little, not quite a full-on callus, but like a little red mark there that was like slightly tougher skin than the rest of my thumb.
Weiter zum Ziel! Wir bleiben hier, solange es geht! Schafft es mir vom Hals! Sperrfeuer! Sperrfeuer!
People who are good at that level were just terrified by what I just did. that was some scary stuff. Ain't no way they just spotted me. That was weird. They don't normally get alerted like that. Is this the run? It's a run. It's ahead of world record right now. Yo, Garrett and Sneezy, thank you so much.
Negativ, Ma'am. Keine Allianztruppen. Durchgang decken.
To alert the carrier form in the next room so that he comes forward and I can shotgun boost off of him. What website? I don't use a website. I use a OBS plugin. It was kind of hard to install. It was like from a weird shady Japanese website. I can try to find it for you. Send me a whisper about it so I don't forget, and I'll try to find it for you. I love these shit spawns. No, that was definitely supposed to go over the wall. Please die. Thank you.
Gebieter, was tun Sie hier? Wir müssen dieses Lager halten, bis Verstärkung eintrifft.
Why do you die? Not die. Those spawns would have been perfect on easy. That was the perfect RNG. Well, I guess not quite. Actually, I take it back. Still good spawns. Where did I drop my carbine? It's over here, right? Yeah. Not bad. Guess I'll take rockets. Sure. Why not? Where is this guy? Don't do that. Thank you, Joe. Guy in here. No! And I'm back so far! Are you kidding me? This was a decent SI. That was the last wave. Man. That's so troll. Oh man, this run's dead now. I tried to be risky there. Lost it all. That sucks. Will you die? Sucks. Can't believe he double melee'd me. Yeah, look, now they do nothing. Asshole. That sucks. Oh look, a checkpoint. That would have been swell. Man. There goes 2 minutes. You love to see it. We were ahead of record and now we are not. That hurts. This was a good run. I can still technically PB with the like great ending. I'm not gonna restart yet. Run's been good. I just lost one just now, but we were ahead of record until Sacred Icon. Okay, I should revert. I was thinking about walking, but reverting's better. That wasn't that much time loss. Don't pick me up. I can still save time on this split even, I think. Pretty good. One short death is not bad. Wasn't even a death, it was just a revert. So world record is no longer on the table, but my personal best can still be improved. I just have to get like a perfect endgame. We were ahead of world record until 2 minutes gone on one mission. It's crazy how just one small mistake and you lose 2 minutes. Fucking rude ass game. Disappointment. When did I first start playing Halo? When it first came out. Once I get this record back, will I join the trilogy runs? No. I might do simultaneous trilogy, where I play all three of them at the exact same time, but I have no interest in doing MCC trilogy runs. I do have 3 Xbox. Yeah, my trilogy. I have the trilogy record. For easy, not for legendary. I have a simultaneous trilogy run on easy that's sub 3. That's faster than the other trilogy runs, where I played all 3 of them at the same time on easy. But I kind of want to do it on legendary and see if I can maybe beat the current trilogy record with simultaneous. If you look on my YouTube channel, search for simultaneous and you'll find it. Okay, this was a good easy. One small mistake. I think we still technically save a little time here. Yeah, we do. Alright, Gravemind, be nice to me. Nice, we got grenades already. That's good.
Oh, das wohl nicht.
One, 2, 3, 4.
Vorsicht bei dem Captain, er hat ein Grundgewehr.
How did I end up one shot? What? Please.
Setzen Sie mich auf einer der Säulen da neben der Tür ab.
Pretty fast start, but I got bad last grunt and bad brutes.
Dieser Prophet, Wahrheit, er hat den Index, er darf ihn nicht behalten. Ich kümmere mich um diese Türen. Los, Wahrheit wird einfacher aufzuspüren sein, wenn ich im Netz bleibe.
No. Don't melt me! Okay, they melted me. Bad. I lived. I was so close to reverting. I'm dead. That sucks. Probably should have reverted.
Gleich da lang.
I have a little bit more health this time than last time. Should be okay. No checkpoint though. Wasn't that much time lost. I can still get a good grave mine here. The rest goes really well. What are you? That dude just spinning in circles? You see that?
Einen Augenblick. Ich empfange Marine EFF-Transponder-Signale. Die Signale stammen von irgendwo unterhalb ihrer Position.
Herr Chief, springen Sie rein.
Verdammter Dämon.
No, I just fucked up my movement. And we're all the way back here. Fuck! Should've got a checkpoint. I forgot. Yeah, I think that was, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. It was at least 4 at my, oh, and QZ. Yeah, it would have been 5. Yeah. Should have kept going. I had more opportunities for green splits, but yeah, I think 5 is right. I forgot about the challenge. I should have kept going. But I already lost so much time. It was dead in my head. I don't know, once it runs like dead in spirit to me, I lose focus. I quit trying as hard. Thank you so much, Yo-Yo, for the continuous challenges and support. I really do appreciate it. No, it's not RNG manip to go back to the dashboard. It's because I need to turn off the Envy Skull. I had the Envy Skull activated because I picked it up on Delta Halo, and there's no way to turn it off except to dashboard. That was a good run, though. That was a nice try. Yeah, isn't the iconic loading screen just so good? Do you know about the Easter egg that plays during the loading screen? You know there's the horizontal, like, dots that are moving across the screen? They actually spell words. They say, David Candlin is the greatest designer of all time. It says it like it's half of the letters are cut off, but that's what the dots say.
Moment, ich schalte jetzt die Inhibitoren ab. Bewegen Sie sich, um ein Gefühl dafür zu kriegen. Wenn Sie fertig sind, treffen Sie mich beim Zapper. Passen Sie gut auf, denn ich erkläre das nur einmal. Hier werden Ihre wiederaufladbaren Energieschilde getestet. Die Schilde Ihres neuen Panzers sind extrem robust, sehr effizient. Bingo!
David Candland is the like UI guy, or he was one of the graphics designers of this game. Yo, Ryan, thank you for the gifted. Appreciate you. Congrats to the 5 people who have received gift subs.
Also, Johnson, Wollen Sie mir nicht endlich erzählen, wie Sie es heil nach Hause geschafft haben?
Sorry, Guns. Das ist streng geheim.
Dann eben nicht. Tja, die Justierung Ihres A2-Zielfernrohrs können Sie dann erstmal vergessen.
Mann, der hat vielleicht eine Laune. Vielleicht hat ja Lord Hood vergessen, ihm eine Einladung zu schicken. Die Erde. Hab sie seit Jahren nicht gesehen. Bei meiner Grundausbildung war das orbitale Verteidigungsnetz noch reine Theorie. Und jetzt das. Kairo ist nur eine von 300 geostationären Plattformen. Dieses MAB-Geschütz durchschlägt Schlachtschiffe der Allianz wie Butter. Wenn die Athen und die Malta koordiniert feuern, kommt nichts heil an diesem Kampfverband vorbei. Schon den ganzen Morgen treffen Schiffe ein. Man erfährt wenig, aber das wird bestimmt eine große Sache.
Alright, we go again. I probably don't have too much stream left in me, but I'm still feeling good. I don't know, I'm not too discouraged about that run. We'll keep going for a little bit tonight. You guys are enjoying the stream, don't forget to follow. I've been doing this every day for the past little while, trying to grind this record. We're getting close. Grind never stops. I'm gonna keep going. Normally I wouldn't keep going on a revert, but this run includes armory, and they are a little bit more precious to me. So I will continue. Okay, I won't continue.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Please don't joke about that, Mafuggin.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
I would rather you guys not even call it humping the box. I think that all of you guys making jokes about it are telling unoriginal jokes for the past like 5 years. I call them bumps. They're bumps.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I don't think anyone's made a creative joke about this trick in the last 5 years. Every one of them has been exactly the same, and they're all annoying.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Ich werfe eine Granate.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochtüren dicht machen.
No, I meant to throw a plasma there. Wish that tracked you. Did my Marine get this kill? He did. Nice.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Zoo has the current world record. Trying to catch him.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der
His run's really good. Hard to keep up, but I'm getting there.
Chief, suchen Sie die.
You guys want to see a funny picture if I restart? Some of you guys have already seen it, but this is me and Zoo. Wait, wrong one.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras.
Und Sie sagten, Sie
Coming
würden sich
for
was
him.
Nettes anziehen.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
I'm hot on his trail.
Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Lasst sie nicht entkommen! Ich bin auf ihrer Seite.
Keine
Erinnern
Übung.
Sie sich?
Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Feind gesichtet.
Oh, come on, this should have worked. I think probably my next one out of car is gonna have to be my last one. My hand's getting a little sore.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Das wird schon wieder.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Where'd this plasma go? Stop! Man! Ugh. Couldn't find the plasma pistol.
Unterwegs.
Died for it.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Let me in. It shouldn't take me too long to get another run. I've got another one in me. I can feel it cooking. It's cooking. We're gonna get a good sacred icon someday. I've been getting really bad sacred icons recently. I guess I need to put more time into practicing the ending, but some of these deaths are just unfortunate. I also haven't gotten good spawns on SI in ages. Like, I keep losing a lot of time to the outdoor section. No, that shouldn't have hit that. I saw the grenade. I thought it was too far to the left. I also thought it should have exploded earlier if it was close to me. The reason I moved to the right was because I was trying to dodge it, and when it didn't blow up, I figured that meant it took a longer path to the left, but all it really did was bounce off the box. Rude.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Let's get one out of this dang level. Not that one. It's this one. Number 20,268. This is the one we've all been waiting for. It's my lucky number.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Yep, this is the one. I can feel it. I feel the evenness. All of the numbers in this one are even. We're only missing the 4. You guys are troll. Yeah, that's how you're gonna troll my speedrun. What is going on, man? That's so troll. Alright, maybe we're 200 resets away. Maybe it was 20,468 was what we were looking for.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
This box just didn't move? Okay. Whatever you say, box. Whatever you say.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Right now, Doomsickle. This run right here.
An alle,
Hopefully by the end of the year. I've been getting a lot of close runs. It shouldn't take me that much longer. It could be any day now. It could literally be this run. Or it could take me 2 weeks, or it could take me 2 months.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
I don't think it'll take me 2 months. I think we are less than a month away. I don't even know how I just got shot there. Was that an SMG from the Marine? Who shot me? I didn't see any plasma. I think it was an SMG.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Lass mich das machen, Kameraden.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist
Game's hard though. Like, I don't know. This game's really hard. It's hard to convey how difficult this game is. Until you try it yourself and you try to do what the like world record holders are doing, it's really difficult to get a scale.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Es ist
What am I aiming at? Get down from there.
Waffenschränke öffnen.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie
I'm on an Xbox 360, but yeah, this is the original version. This is not Master Chief Collection.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche?
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
It just works. You don't have to do anything fancy. Just put the OG disc in the 360 and it works. The advantage is that I am playing the real game.
Oben unterwegs.
Not the controller itself, Elite Spartan, but it does bother me that he uses button rebinding. I think using third-party hardware mods to rebind your controls should not be allowed.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
He rebinds to a control scheme that doesn't exist in this game.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Blöder Außerirdischer! Mann, hast du Sprüche drauf?
Dämonenfackel, auseinander!
Waffenschränke öffnen.
Did I not hit you? I did. Get back. It's kind of slow, but it's fine. No, I don't care about the lore.
Montana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der
It depends on your definition of emulation, Flicker form. Like, at the most nitty-gritty technical level, the Xbox 360 is emulating an OG Xbox. And that would be emulation. But it is not emulating the game. It is reading the disc. It spins the disc, it reads from the disc, it plays the disc. So it's not like doing ISOs or anything like that. Or ROMs. But it to call it emulation is wrong, but from a technical standpoint, it is technically emulation. But only in the sense that it is, like, pretending to be an OG Xbox.
Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum.
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander auf. Zweite Echelon, kümmert euch um die Träger. Finden Sie die Bomben.
Schiffe sind in der
Im Lauf.
Todeszone. 13
Montana,
Nutzer,
Ziele
2
aus.
Sturmträger.
Jetzt ziehen Sie zurück. Wir haben
Jetzt
gewonnen.
wird's laut.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir.
Basically, that is what it is. It's using a fake ID to pretend to be an OG Xbox.
Admiral,
But it's not... When normal people hear emulation, that's not the type of emulation they're thinking.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
No, how do you not die? Dude, did I not stick this guy? Am I tripping? I thought I stuck that guy. How did I not die? I should be dead. He should be dead. The Cairo station should be exploded. We should all be dead.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
German is the fastest language for the dialogue in this game. Yeah, it doesn't save time on Classic, Spartan. You sword fly faster and you slide further on MCC. It only saves like 1 second on MCC, and because of the slower sword speed and slower slide speed, it doesn't save any time on this version.
Die brauchen tauglichen
Technically, you probably could make it save time in like a segmented run, but it's not worth it. It saves. The reason they do it on MCC is not because it's faster necessarily, but they consider it safer than like driving past these snipers. So it has the added benefit of like it's all skill, just hit your sword flies, and you don't ever get sniped by that guy. Like that's the one of the main reasons that Sinister started doing it. How did I just blow up there? I didn't get killed by the plasma grenade like it looked like. I got blown up by damage. It's annoying. I don't think I should have died there. That debris explosion is wild.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Dieser Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall Ratten. Trotzdem besser als Schwimmen. Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Verwirrt. Die haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde.
I lost a lot of time. I don't want to restart yet, though. That death wasn't that bad. I'm like 16 seconds off a decent start, something like that. Whatever. I don't want to restart yet. We keep on keeping on. Yeah, Crosa, it's actually very little time saved. It's about 12 seconds over the course of the entire run. So out of an hour and 20 minutes, it's only 12 seconds. No, Santi, that's not what happened.
Die Allianz will sich neu formieren. Verhindern Sie das.
The grenade fuse isn't that short. I died before that grenade would have blown up. I can go back and like time it, but I'm 100% sure that's not what killed me. Yeah, I died to explosion on the ghost damage from shots, like blowing up the fuel tank, and then the front also blew off. I was weak. Runs have been pretty good. Had some good looks. Had a 358 Cairo earlier. Had a run make it to Gravemind, a couple runs even. SI's been kind of troll today, but Sacred Icon's always troll. I'll get a good Sacred Icon soon. Next run that makes it that far, I'm feeling good about. I'm feeling it.
Jetzt mal im Ernst, wenn du nicht tot bist.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Sehen Sie? Ich sagte noch nicht.
Where's that? Am I tripping? Oh, I saw a grenade stuck to that dude. Are you not weak? This should have been really fast. So good.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
That's bad. Sword flew too close to the sun.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasse?
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
Yeah, 430 is kind of my cutoff point for what I like in runs. I'll keep like a 434 or something like that every once in a while if I've been stuck on Cairo for a minute. But I do really want I want to start out fast so that, like, it's a good run from the start. Starting out bad means I have to make that time up later, which usually means I need to play riskier than I'd like. But if I start out with the risk at the start, then I can just do normal shit all through the run.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
I'll be streaming every day until I set this record.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
We are grinding until it happens. So honestly, I hope I don't have to stream every day until the end of the year. You never know. I would rather stream every day until today. That's my goal. I'd like to take tomorrow off.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Do I have a cutoff level for where I'll be like, alright, I'm too far behind to make this work?
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Explosion kam aus dem
Yeah, like basically like I said, 430 on Cairo is kind of my cutoff, but at every level I gauge like how bad the mistakes are. If the mistakes are too bad, then I restart. If they're not, then I keep going. I'm more accepting of mistakes later on in the run because I need the practice as well. So I'm very likely to complete a run if it makes it towards the very end, just to practice. But in general, I reset once my goals become impossible.
fast an Bord, als wir auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Let's get a good Cairo right here.
Durch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nachher ins Haus. Zweite Echelon. Kümmert euch um Träger. Festen Sie die Bombe. Im Lauf. Cortana, Ziele aussuchen. Ich glaube nicht. Die ziehen sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
This is really fast.
Hey, das ist übel. Wirklich übel.
I did splatter that grunt. He got. This is really good.
Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Why are you like this? Is there still one more? Or did he die? He died. Okay. Very good.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
Anything in the 4-0 range is incredibly fast, Cairo. I missed my jump there, but the recovery's fast. I see new runners reset to missing the out-of-bounds jump on on Outskirts. Please never do that if you're a new runner. Just do what I did and just jump off the lights. I lost like literally like 2.5 seconds because of what I just did. It's such a small time loss. I'm going for world record and it doesn't make me reset. If you're a new runner, you certainly do not need to reset. It's one of the points I see new runners reset to like all the time. And there's so many other things that lose like so much more time and they just keep those. They're happy to lose time. Like enraging that white elite, you'll lose 10 seconds sometimes on that white elite. But no one resets to that. You'll lose like 10 seconds on the sword cancel and no one resets to that. But that stupid grenade jump on Outskirts, people reset to all the time.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Dieser Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall Ratten. Trotzdem besser als Schwimmen. Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Die haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum wir nur zu einer kleinen Flotte kommen.
The other trap I see new runners fall into often is the Metropolis Scarab board. On easy, that only saves less than 10 seconds. If you're doing easy runs and you're resetting to missing the Scarab board, you're fucking up real bad. Like, if you've done your speedrun far enough to get to the 3rd level, you need to make it to the 4th level. Resetting the start is such a huge pitfall. It makes you burn out because you play the beginning of the game so much, and it makes you not good at the rest of the game. The Outskirts and Metropolis are the 2 easiest levels in the game. If you're playing them all day long and you're not playing the hard missions, you're just never going to get good at the game. You need to play the hard missions by not resetting to Outskirts and Metro. You should basically never reset to these 2 levels as a new runner. Just keep going. Even if you're a minute behind your normal pace, just keep going, because I guarantee you're losing 5 minutes on Gravemind and Oracle. Like, those 2 levels alone, you're literally losing 5 minutes. So go play those more. This level's so easy because it's just driving. Like, you just drive in a straight line. It's by far the easiest. If you spend all your time playing this level, you're just never gonna get good. And you'll just burn out faster. I rant about this because it's a pitfall. I've seen like literally dozens of runners, probably over 100 runners, like start to try to pick up this game and then burn out because they never get out of the early game. I've seen it happen. It happens to everybody. I warn about it, and they still do it. It still happens. And it's all, I mean, it's partially my fault as well because I spend all day grinding the start. But my goals are different than a new runner's goals. Like, a new runner isn't going to try to get world record or be anywhere near it anytime soon. They need to play everything and understand the whole game before they try to, like, grind the early game. But they see me and they see other world record holders. The streamers that get the most viewers reset a ton because they're going for world record. But my goals are different. Do as I say, not as I do.
Nette Begrüßung.
I didn't get a checkpoint. Did I? That Banshee stole my checkpoint. I better not die here. That's good. We didn't die here.
In dem Gebäude sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Rays. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
Phantom's trolling. There's some animal outside making some weird noises.
Wer hat jetzt das
Something's like howling or something.
Sergeant Banksman. Er ist oben. Kommen Sie. Ich zeig's Ihnen.
Once you're completely in the Wraith, they'll never snipe you, kill decline. At least I've never had it happen. I don't think it's possible. But if you are climbing into it during that animation, like as he's like hopping in, you can die during the animation.
Marine, habe ich Ihnen das Jammern erlaubt?
It might technically be possible for them to hit you once you're all the way in, but I've literally never had it happen or seen it. I think they aim at like the wrong spot once you're in there.
Das Ding fängt wirklich an, mich anzukotzen. Marines, wir holen uns einen Scarab.
Wir sind der Arm der Prophetengebieter und Sie sind das Schwert. Bleibt still und flink, dann schlagen wir diese Ketzerei ohne weiteres nieder. Der Sturm hat unseren Anflug getarnt.
Yeah, this is looking real good. But unfortunately, runs don't really start until after this level. So the beginning here is great, but there's a trick coming up that can easily kill the run. And I mean easily. But yeah, so far so good. We're 31 seconds ahead of world record, which is quite a bit. On Legendary, it's less than it sounds, though. It's basically one mistake. I get like one mistake. There's one of them. Let me in! Okay, 3 tries isn't that bad. Don't ricochet me. I can't do glass clip. Can I get one good door today? No? 0 good doors today? 50-50, by the way.
Die Ketzer mobilisieren ihre Luftstreitkräftegebiete. Schnappt euch ihren Anführer, aber passt auf. Ich schicke einen Phantom zur Unterstützung.
Can you guys hear these coyotes yapping outside?
Der Anführer der Ketzer ist in diesem Teil der Station. Räumt die Landezone und geht da rein.
No, I didn't. Okay, I did get it. It's not coming through the mic.
Wir dürfen nicht aufgeben.
No, these aren't sloth noises. Also, what is up, Mr. Sloth?
Unser Glaube. Was ist hier passiert?
Yeah, for missing Arbiter Hanger Skip twice and getting bad door, that's about as good as you can hope.
Verwendet eine Holodrohne. Muss ganz nah sein. Komm raus, damit wir dich töten können. Stellt euch auf. Anführer! Bleibt. Die Flat greift uns an.
That's bad. I hope I got enough on that last wave. Okay, I did. I like waited until I thought I could get a lot because I only had 3 ammo. Not a very fast start because I didn't get Fuel Rod and I didn't get Dialogue Skip. That's fine. Sorry to hear that, Clarity. You've been grinding the 343 tech? I heard someone say it's not very hard. Is that true? Is it pretty easy? It's easy but runs dead if you mess it up. Just don't mess it up. I don't understand what the problem is. You can get it. Stop delaying the checkpoint. You can get a checkpoint on the way down in the elevator. Does that ruin it though? I feel like the first one you should be able to try multiple times, or am I wrong? You guys normally delay that checkpoint on purpose. Why don't you just not delay it? You can't adjust after the checkpoint? Ah, rough. What if, I mean, you could, if you waited like 2 seconds at the top of the elevator shaft, instead of doing fast button press, if you did a slow button press, you could get a better checkpoint. Unless it's something inherent to the sensitivity manip. But if the checkpoint is just coming too late, you can force the checkpoint to be slightly earlier by waiting a few seconds. But then if you're waiting a few seconds, like, you're losing your time save, so it might not be worth it. Where'd this guy go? Yeah, I knew you were there. That's not what I wanted. 3. Where's number 4? Hello? Oh, he blew up. 43. I don't know why he blew up. We'll take it. Friend of the stream. Yeah, B's faster. Oh no, no, it takes the same energy, I'm pretty sure. You lose different amounts of energy based on the types of enemies you kill. Like Flood are worth slightly less than Heretics, but what did I say? 43? 43, for sure. I think you're tripping. Tommy, you're trying to sabotage the run. No, man. That's pretty fine for second try. It's fine.
Die Phantoms zur Ruhe. Wir gehen erst, wenn der Anführer der Ketzer tot ist.
No, I tried to... Man.
Anführer, der Sturm erreicht uns. Wir können die Stellung nicht halten.
Bringt die Phantoms zur Ruhe. Wir gehen erst, wenn der Anführer der Ketzer tot ist.
You guys are so troll. Assholes. I need to change my strat for this area. It's not good enough. I've been messing it up too much.
Sucht den Anführer dieser Ketzer. Tötet ihn jetzt.
Good recovery there, though.
Krieger, zurück zur Landezone. Der Gebieter geht weiter nach oben, trennt die Station ab und scheucht die Ketzer.
No, bad recovery there.
Mögen unsere Herren ihre Hand führen. Halten Sie das Schwert bereit. Dem wird das Kabel kaum standhalten.
It's fine. We're gonna lose time on this split. World record's not dead, though. Zoo has the current world record. I underscore Zubert underscore XXX 420. I think is his gamer tag, something like that. What up, Chris? When did I last have world record? Like 8 years ago? 7 years ago, something like that? It's been a bit. Why are you not dead? I forgot that that happens on down Sentinels.
Ein letztes Kabelgebieter.
I thought I broke that cable 2 different times. We're gonna lose like 25 seconds on this level if the ending goes perfectly. It's not the end of the run. Not very godly anymore either, but not every run needs to be. No, that's not what I wanted. Why is that Sentinel so far away? Ain't no way that dude needles me. Breaks my camo with the pre-fire needles. Dickhead. CE under 1 hour is seeming slightly more viable than it ever has. What do you think, Sloth? Is there more stuff gonna come from the burnt? This is classic, the original version. Burnt be cooking. I saw he like made a really cool like Christmas explanation video of some of the like floating point math for look sensitivities. It looks like he is cooking. We might be in the era of the sub 1. Everyone that asked before today or this week was on some like copium type stuff. Is sub 1 possible? But now it might be in the future. You never know. Oh, he didn't hold that. Ain't no way. At least I got the checkpoint. Why am I trolling this? Whatever. Alright, we'll lose like 35 seconds or something.
Wir haben die Propheten wieder. Mit einem neuen Kommando, einer neuen Flotte oder einem Versprechen.
I think we're like one more trick away before sub 1 is like actually real, but there might be one more trick being found relatively soon. You never know.
Haus auf diese den Schmarotzer. Aber wo sind die Waffengebieter? Was ist herausgesprungen? All die investierte Zeit und Mühe unserer Blutträger.
I think the next likely spot is keys. Do the keys out of bounds and stay out of bounds and teleport from the load straight to the cutscene. I think that's like potentially like 12 seconds or something.
Komm, Gebieter. Ich zeig Ihnen, wohin Sie gelangen.
Sir, wir müssen diese Geschütze neutralisieren.
They won't be spawned the same way, Gab. I'm pretty sure what I'm suggesting is possible. With that, if you never enter that hallway, then you can just go straight to the cutscene without having all of those dudes spawn. Also, even if you leave everyone alive, you're not guaranteed to die in the cutscene. It's only like most of the time.
Artillerie ausgeschaltet, Sergeant. Landezone ist sicher. Vorerst.
Verstanden. Wir gehen runter. Stellung halten.
Leichter gesagt als getan. Phantoms im Anmarsch, Chief.
You're not gonna kill me.
Vorsicht, wir kommen zu einem weiteren Komplex.
Gotta remember to camo. Good. Alright, pretty good Delta Halo so far. That's not it. That's it.
Gut, immer noch nichts von der In-Emma-Klett im Netz der Allianz. Komisch. Die Allianz weiß von unserer Landung, aber hält uns nicht für besonders gefährlich. Na, die werden sich wundern. Aufpassen, Ihren Gabistri.
Alright, pretty good Delta Halo. We're 38 seconds behind record, but we can save almost a minute with a perfect regret. It's Just gotta start with a good start, though. And we got a bad start. Unfortunately, we got shit spawns. That's RNG. It's not that much time loss. It's like 11 seconds. As long as I survive here. Alright, we're good. We can still save like 50 seconds on this level. We had a minute, now we've only got 50 seconds, but there's still a lot of time to save here. Well, this is like one of the hardest levels in the game, so it makes sense to get trolled here a lot. Gravemind, Sacred Icon, Cairo Station, Regret. They're all like really hard. I lose the most runs to those because they're just difficult. And I can lose runs everywhere else too. Stop. I can't snipe. They're trolling me. Alright, that lost a little bit. It wasn't too bad though. That last snipe did not lose any time. The first two bugs that jumped onto the gondola, they lost time. But the guys that come from back there, they don't matter. You don't lose any time to them. You'd like to see me run Ratchet and Clank? I'm a big fan of Ratchet and Clank, but probably don't plan to learn the speedrun. But the speedruns are pretty cool. There's a lot of cool glitches. You do this thing where you like can chain your like long distance bunny hops and you gain a ton of momentum. And you basically just like bunny hop through the whole level. You can basically fly. You basically fly the whole game. That's what he was just talking about, Gab. He said he's been grinding it, trying to get better at it. Currently, it's not that difficult, but if you mess it up, your run is over. So he's weighing the pluses and minuses of doing it. It seems like he's probably going to start doing it, though. He's been grinding it all night the last couple days.
Warum seine Flotte nur aus ein paar Schiffen bestand. Seltsam, dass ein Prophet nur so dürftige Informationen über die Heimatwelt seines Feindes hat.
Alright. Let's finish out this run. Let's get a strong ending. Technically, world record's still on the table. I know we're behind right now. But technically, if I play really, really well for the rest of the game, we'll get there. If I get world record by 1 second, I'm gonna be happy with any world record. If it's 1 second, I'll take it. I'll take that check to the bank, dang it. A record's a record. I might continue to grind depending on how I feel it, like, but we'll be ecstatic when it happens.
Träger des Propheten des Bedauerns hat gerade eine Antwort aus High Charity erhalten. Eine gut verschlüsselte Nachricht des Propheten der Wahrheit. Hören Sie sich das an. Deine Hast hat die Erfüllung unserer Allianz gefährdet und unseren großen Plänen geschadet. Dass dir eine öffentliche Zurschaustellung deines Versagens erspart bleibt, hast du nur dem Propheten der Gnade und seinem weisen Rat zu verdanken. Wahrheit.
How many times have I gotten the world record? Check my spreadsheet. Counting individual levels, I have held 136 world records for Halo 2. That is the most of anybody. Griffin is in second place with like 100 and something I just saw. Actually, I haven't. I'm more like at 140. I haven't updated the spreadsheet in a little while, but still around there.
Roger, ich bin so dicht an der Bibliothek wie es geht. Da ist eine Art Barriere. Wir versuchen herumzukommen. Ich halte euch auf dem Laufenden.
If I tie record, I will not be happy with it. I will 100% keep grinding if it's a tie. Ties don't count. You didn't break a record when you tie a record. You tied a record. My goal is to break the record. Get untieds or die trying. That grunt didn't die, did he? Nope. No.
Die Allianz hat mehrere Phantom-Geschwader gestartet. So viel kann ich nicht ordnen. Wir haben keine Zeit mehr.
I might get a checkpoint right here.
Überall Ehrengardisten. Gut aufpassen.
Yep.
Das ist das Ziel. Gut den
Wasn't even close. This is risky. I shouldn't do this. Risk it for the biscuit. Nope. Okay, that was bad. Ugh. Dual wield guy sucks. Okay, he's a sword this time. Stop shooting at me. Oh man, I wanted to go for that. He teleported? That's not fair! Where'd he even teleport to? That's not fair! Man, we had time to save on this split.
Schlechte Nachrichten. Die Phantoms drehen um. Die Flotte wird auf unsere Stellung feuern. Wir müssen hier raus.
Alright, world record's pretty much dead. I'm gonna keep going for practice and for PB potential. Maybe we'll get a good SI on this one. It's been a minute. What up, nade shots? You're not gonna kill me, scrub.
Je näher solch einem Schildgenerator. Viele meiner armen Brutes fielen bei dem Versuch, ihn auszuschalten. Mal sehen, ob ihr besser seid.
That guy doesn't usually shoot at me.
Die Energiequelle des Schilds erreicht, Gebieter. Überlassen Sie Ihre Riegel. Deinen Zweck hat eines auf Gebieter anzugreifen, besonders wenn die Schilde oben sind. Bleibt in den Schädern diese Qualfuß bis ins Interesse, dass sie aus ihrem Gestade greift das Biest von hinten.
Don't fall there. That's like the okay, good.
Der Weg zur Bibliothek ist frei. Ich nehme euch auf dem Vorsprung da vorne auf. Verdammte Maschinen. Durchbrechen Sie die Wand selbst, Gebieter.
Okay, not too bad of a start. Can I get a good ending of this level? Been really mean to me recently. Like it to not be mean on the run.
Weiter zum Ziel! Wir bleiben hier, solange es geht! Schafft es mir vom Hals! Sperrfeuer! Sperrfeuer!
I'm dead. Am I saving this? How am I alive? Okay, well maybe it heard my prayers. It asked and I listened. Okay, this is pretty good SI so far. Can I get good spawns? Nope. Never? Can I get rockets? Yeah, I'll take them.
Gebieter, was tun Sie hier? Wir müssen dieses Lager halten, bis Verstärkung eintrifft.
Dude really spawned with the... Did I get a checkpoint? Okay, it's not that far.
Gebieter, was tun Sie hier?
Dude spawned with the fucking blue sentinel gun and melted my shit.
Wir müssen dieses Lager halten, bis Verstärkung.
It could be worse. You're not gonna do it to me. I'm losing it. What? That guy's not supposed to be there. That's actually crazy. That's a reinforcement that's not even part of the waves I'm supposed to kill. That's just absurd. So much for getting a nice level. That's crazy. I hate this game, man. That was my fault, but I thought I blew up this popcorn. I don't want to finish the run out. That guy with the only people that can actually spawn with the shotgun in the normal fight come out of the hole closest to the entrance to that room. But because I didn't get a good spawn on the outdoor section, and I did the rocket fly to get over there, I got extra reinforcement spawns that come down from the upper right. And those guys can spawn with a shotgun rarely. They're not even part of the normal fight. They don't count towards the normal numbers. They're an extra wave that isn't supposed to exist, that only spawned because I got unlucky. I hate this game, man.
Slayer.
I just want to go fast. that's probably it for runs tonight. I've put in 5 hours, almost 6 hours. It's late. We got some good looks though. I'm not too disappointed. We got some good looks. I think that's the last one I got in me tonight. I'm tired. I'm tilted at that one. I'm not even tilted that it was a good run. I'm tilted that just like the luck spirals like so hard. I just wanted to get a good SI and it won't let me. The good news is we have super bouncing to be therapeutic. Who doesn't love some good old super bouncing? It's nice and zen. How do the super bounces work? Basically, I'm falling slightly inside of the ground, and the physics engine doesn't like that, so it forces me out. Depending on the speed and the angle that you fall, you will fall in with different properties. Oh, come on. Obviously, the only sound effect is boing. Isn't that it? I feel like that's the only right answer there. Can I please get this cool bounce? Why am I missing that? I'm washed. I can't hit it. Yo, Figway. You're just in time for the end of the stream. I want to get this monster bounce. I keep missing it though. I think I'm landing in the slightly wrong spot. I'm doing some super bounces, winding down at the end of the stream here. I don't understand why am I missing this bounce? I swear I'm doing it right. It's been patched. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly how to describe the artifacts on the side of the screen, but yeah, it has to do with like water. I think it has to do with like transparency levels on the Xbox 360. It just at the edge of the FOV, it gets a little funky. I'm not sure exactly what it is, but I think it's transparent things. I've missed this bounce like 20 times. I want to hit it. I don't know why I keep missing it. I'm usually more consistent at it. There we go. Not quite to the top, but at least we got it. No. I'm satisfied with hitting the bounce. It only took me 40 tries. Yeah, I don't keep up with CS much anymore, but I used to play a lot of Counter-Strike. Since it switched to CS2, I haven't really watched it much. I watched a little bit of the major qualifier. I watched, or the prelims. I watched Mibber versus Team Liquid, MIBR versus Liquid. That's the most recent one I watched. It's crazy some of the same old names are still competing. I saw Kerrigan got second. Saw people tweeting about that. Isn't super bouncing like just one of the coolest tricks in this game? It's being able to like go anywhere you want. I think it is. Just satisfying all around. Going in all over. Yeah, these would happen sometimes on accident. It was pretty rare to accidentally do them, but every once in a while you'd be playing a game, you'd jump off from a platform while shooting somebody, and you'd just go flying and slam into the ceiling. You'd be like, what the heck was that? I remember there was one MLG tournament where Strongside accidentally super bounced on Sanctuary. Super bouncing was against the rules, but Strongside hit one in the middle of a game. You weren't allowed to intentionally do them. If they happened to you on accident, you didn't get punished. And obviously, it was like up to like ref discretion. But I remember seeing him accidentally do one on Sanctuary. I'm done with runs for tonight. I'm just winding down, doing some bounces. I can give you guys some fun Halo facts if you want. You guys know about the ladder on this level? There's a ladder that you can climb. Want a fun Halo fact? So this is one ladder on the map. This might be what you guys think I'm talking about. That's not the ladder I mean, though. There's another ladder on the map that you can climb. There's a ladder right here. Not sure why, but it's a ladder. You just walk straight up it. Everyone's favorite ladder. Thanks for hanging out, Bizarre. Here's a fun trick. Come on. That's not right. Why is this? Can't get it. I'm choking it. It's been patched. I showed this the other day. There's a way to hold more than 2 guns and not talking about dual wielding. So here's me holding 2 needlers. I can hold a 3rd needler. If I can hit the trick. Why can't I hit this? It's been patched. I like first tried this yesterday and now I can't do it. What's going on here? They patched my trick. There we go. Now I'm holding 3 needlers. You might not be able to tell, but I am. I try to get 4 and then I'll show you the true power. Wait for my needles to respawn. Can't get it. Patched it again. Come on. Hard. Get this. I first tried this the other day. There we go. Now we've unlocked the quad needle. Watch this. We'll shoot 1 whole clip. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 reload. 2 reload. 3 reload. 4 reload. Isn't that neat? Also, I'm holding 360 ammo. That's pretty neat. Alright, that's gonna be it for me. Thanks everybody for watching. I'm out of here. I'll be back tomorrow.